Hey, good morning. Sunday SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2026, number two, second one of the series. We're going so hard this year. Went so hard last year. This year is, I would say it's no different, but it is different. We're starting at a different perspective. You know what I mean? Look at this. Look at this in-game. Oh, let me take a sip. Look at this perspective in-game right now. Okay. Shave just for you, Drogoth. Thank you for noticing. First stream of 2026. It's not. This is the second Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest of 2026. In fact, and there's been a couple streams. Yeah, I'm at Firepod, so we go anywhere. I can go anywhere I want, basically. Um, Fardotron's not good at counting. Yeah, I mean we've had that many streams this year so far. There's been like running out of fingers on one hand. Okay. So anyway, the Firepod's room. If you guys didn't know, this is like plane of knowledge. Who needs it? We got Firepod. We got plane of knowledge at home. Here it is. Take you a lot of spots. Take you all around the freaking world. At least the classic world with a little Kunark splashed in too, right? Is this one Cabalus? I always get confused on some of these pots. You know which ones are the best? The ones that say their names. Like Freeport. It's the only one that says its name, but check it out. Try to get this one wrong. It says Freeport right on the pot. Anyway. Where do I want to go? I can go wherever. Do I want to? Yeah. Let's do it. Let's go to look, the big pot. Big pot's Agok, right? That's this one. Go. Big pot. Take the big pot to Agok. I'm just getting started over here. I got big plans today. I got at least medium, if not large, plans today. Okay. Sounds good. Agok clear. Good. Love it when Agok's clear. Oh, nice. Yeah, there's the fire pot room, right? Cool. It's got so many options. Love it. Oristar, who's this guy? Find out. They've been online a while because they're the third name on the list, right? Not in a guild. Not on my little limited track range near Agok, so maybe Spectres? Or maybe they're chilling outside of Kazakh Thul. I'm gonna check Kazakh Thul first. I'm gonna actually go inside Kazakh Thul. I don't see a real rush on getting to somebody at Spectres. Level 58, they would have to be 54 or higher to be in range. And at 54 or higher, come on, you're doing something better than Spectres, let's face it. Should be. Unless you really need those scythes, you know? uh who knows? Maybe they're out playing a fear portal. Maybe they're level 60. Alright, they're not at Kazakh Thul, but I'm going in. Before anything. Don't tell that other guy that I'll be out to look for him later, because knowledge is power, and I want to know. I got to know. Fardotron shared the Firepot guide in the Discord. Thank you for that, Fardotron. Ishiwatari EQ, what's going on? Hey, if you're LFG today, listen, I know a little crew that could definitely use a hand. We're doing it big. At the very least, medium to large. We're trying to get a little XP, get a little, hopefully some loot dropping around for everybody. That would sure be cool. But either way, we should have some fun. Get on some adventures. Maybe some nonsense. Maybe some silliness. Looking at this track list, speaking of silliness. I think the placeholder's down. Let's check this out. I'm checking this one first, okay? This is the Steel Golem placeholder I'm heading to. This is your dusting. Very interesting. We see. So I was playing Project Zek a decent amount this week, and I would be playing it right now, but so it's up. It's just not the top thing on track. So somebody was in here killing stuff, probably by the, I don't know, by the entrance or something, in the maze maybe. But they were killing things that were not this placeholder, or the zone reset. But I don't think the zone reset, because I think we would see a pet on the top list. See, Crusader pets are down here. Those would be summoned after everything else if it was a reset. So I think somebody was in here. Maybe this a mysterious player was in here. Who knows? Who knows? That's part of the fun. Trying to figure it out. But anyway, get this thing to kill itself. Not doing a very good job. All right, it's okay. There he goes. So let this thing die. I'll have a bunch of alligators chasing me, which is a choice. I'm going to keep them on me. Let's see how this goes. Usually I just zone to clear aggro, but I just want to see something real quick, so I'm not going to clear the aggro yet. We'll see how this goes. Oh, and okay. There we go. If they're going to catch me when I get to the end of my journey, but then I'll just run out. It's fine. Looking for the, Cenobite. It's not there. Oh shit, this thing's gonna harm touch me. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Oh, harm touched me. Ouch. Dude, this thing can kill itself. Looking good, looking good. There we go, yeah. Nice. Oh shit. I got stunned up bad. And I got alligators coming towards me. There they are. This is exciting. I did get harm touched by the Avatar of Fear, but I'm not scared. Well, almost didn't pop out of the water. All right. Couple placeholders down. That was easy. Bard is like too easy. It's not quite fair what they did. They made that one. All right. Little heal, little speed. There was a guy in this zone. Don't know him. Haven't seen him. Never heard of him. I'm feeling a little curious. I'm your bedtime alarm, Drokoth. You know, once you see this face, get out of here. Time to skedaddle. Drokoth, I am happy to be consistent for you. You know what I mean? You can set your clock to it. There's a theory that Avatar of Fear is a puppet that escaped from Plane of Mischief. You know, I like this theory. An exciting theory. You know I'm up. I know you're up late. Yeah, buddy. If you ever go to bed early, if you ever, stick to your plans and you're not up late, you could always check the stream on the VOD. You could check the stream on YouTube if you don't mind waiting a week. I'll always keep a little permanent record for you. All right, I don't see this guy back here. Very good. This is I'm glad to hear this. Let's see here. They really don't seem to be around here. Maybe they're at Wrath. Maybe they're at the swamp. Maybe they're just some rando in the middle hanging out. I didn't check what levels players are right now. Sometimes that gives us some clues. Look, I still got all these very useful buttons here. Pet attack Haddon. That'll help. That'll help. If I ever need to. When I'm very close to Haddon, I can hit that. Have my pet attack Haddon. It used to be more of a useful button. All these. Pigeon even. I had a pigeon button. Why not? Alright, so I got a Spectre chasing me. Oh, you leave your PC lurking. Hey, Drokoth, I appreciate that. Farming Haddon, yeah. I think it was just so if I was running through, charm something low level, tell attack Haddon, and if it was up, I might go check it out. But that way I didn't have to go anywhere near that stinking little pond. Alright, not near Wrath. You know what, let's check Wrath while we're here. It'll clear, double added bonus, clearing the Spectre aggro. Took you 9 kills to get 1 earring. Oof. That's rough. So sometimes I feel like people skip it when they see the fishing rod, right? So it's one of those ones where if you're not doing it like back to back and killing it either way and only killing it when you see it up, I feel like you're gonna have real bad, like it's designed to have bad luck because some people might have already seen it and said, okay, I'm gonna keep it pushing, let somebody else get this fishing rod. I think the real cruel trick is to disarm the fishing rod and leave it up, right? Really get the next person going. I would never do such a thing. I would never disarm the what's that guy? Froglock Squire of his Runebone Fork either, okay? You were hitting the 5.5 hour respawns. Yeah, there you go. That's just, well, bad luck as it is. So imagine it even worse. Imagine it even worse doing the other way. People still poop sock Haddon 6 years in the green. Well, did they know that there's a whole red server? There's a whole beautiful, fully fledged, entire world of Norath, right? Right here. When you close your eyes, it's still there. That's the crazy thing. Red server can't hurt you. I'm looking for this. You know what? They're probably at the Druid Ring. Right? I don't know why. I don't know why you'd be at the Druid Ring so long term. But that could be it. Could be it. It's somewhere around this direction. This is like a perfect opportunity where, you know, Project Zek has Zeal. Zeal has maps, you know. If they're going to let us use maps, I would pull up my map right now and I would beeline right to this Druid Ring, right? Instead, I'm kind of feeling around in the mist. And this is what Brad intended. He wanted us to feel around in the mist. And I get it. You know, after having done it for so many years on P99, I get it. You know what I mean? So, just saying. Just saying. I think Project Zek should get rid of maps. That's what I'm trying to get at. Customize the Zeal. I'm going to be playing a lot more Project Zek. Today, I want to do a little Red 99, you know? Gotta prove it. Prove it that I still, exist over here, you know what I mean? Keep the server in line. Shit, where is this? Man, like I said, if I had the map, pull it right out. Get right there. I know, like, approximately where it is. It's in the, like, northeast quadrant of the Firat. Off the path, you know? It's not on the trail. It's a little northeast of the trail. But not too much. Project Zek is a Sullen Zek emulator. It's Awesome. It's on the TAC-P client though, so it has its limitations, which are they use or not they, the players use Zeal to get around the limitations, but Zeal is a little sketchy if you ask me. Your guild on Quarm started doing Vexthal. Oh shit. 2 raid nights, you're halfway in, more grind on Monday. That's what's up. It's a big deal in the raiding world. Need Zeal hacks. Yeah. For real though, if I listen, like they say, oh, you don't need to use it. Okay, if everybody else is using it, then what, you're gonna be the only one fumbling around in the mist? It's not the way it works. I don't know. I do like a lot of the things on it a lot, and I definitely am gonna be playing it. Anyways, I'm done looking for this guy. Tell this guy he can stop hiding. I don't care anymore. But like I can picture the ugly in-game map for this zone in my head right now. It's a rectangle. You know what I mean? Down in the southeast you got swamp here, right? Right here. Now let's go a little northwest from here. Right? Is this northwest? Yes. Let's just go northwest. I could picture the map. I could picture it. We're gonna come upon this stinky little, what's it called? Momentarily. How's it different than Quarm? It's gonna be teams PvP. That's how it's different than Quarm. So faction-based teams, just like Sullen Zek was. I'm on the good team. I mean, Flowers doing it big. Go good team. You know. We need more players to help test. It's the test right now, the alpha test. So there's still, you know, I mean, any comments, complaints I have, it's all supposed to be constructive, and it's coming out in the spring, and it's going to be beautiful. I'm telling you guys right now, I have a lot of faith in this. It's not a drug box. This is it's the real deal. We're doing it. We're doing it big. We can't do it alone though. You've seen what happens trying to PvP alone. It's like this. It's like this. Okay, true. There's a player in this zone right now, and this might be my own fault for not being able to actually check spots I want to check. But you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. You need players. It takes two to tango, at least. It takes at least two to tango. It would be a lot better with a whole bunch more. So you know. You never liked the PvP, watch me for that. Hey, I'm happy to provide a little window into the world, the wacky world. It's EverQuest Plus, right? We still do all the EverQuest stuff, plus checking slash who constantly. It's not paranoia, it's preparation. It's, you know, it's only paranoia if it's unwarranted. But if you don't check slash who, you might get run up on. Like, that's a fact. Or you might either way, but you won't know it if you're not checking slash who. Like this other player in the zone, like what's their deal? What do we got right now? 8 players. How many of them are level 1? There's one level 1. Not an ogre. Not a troll. I mean, not that that really says anything, but like, if it was a level 1 ogre, I was gonna stop. I was gonna stop right now. We already checked Agok. Agok was clear. You know? I checked Wrath Mountains, right? That was clear. I think I zoned in. I don't remember checking it, but I wouldn't have zoned in without checking it. That's just not how it works. Yeah, this is grim out here. All right. Let's start forming up. We got not a whole lot of players online. All right. Maybe Lobnob could find him. He asked me if I wanted to port. I said, yeah. He said, where to? I said, just enter Fearout and tell me the location. All right. 2K. Oh my god. I hate location. So I gotta go like this way. And this way? Slash location is like so janky. Can't do it. Whoops. Found him. Found him on track. It's a low-level ogre. Right, location being YX when everything you learn in school is XY. I think that's why I hate it so much. Like I refuse to like accept that fact that it's backwards. I instead just like look at the numbers as arbitrary things. It just keeps me from getting frustrated with that that fact. It's a low-level ogre. Bartotron, that is harsh. That is harsh. Okay, hold on. So Fardotron gave me the location. Let me... Am I doing it? I'm doing it. Kind of. It's like this. Should be able to track. I said I should be able to track by now. No. Because Bard track is really bad. There. Let's get some preparation done. This is awesome. We're just getting started over here. Hey, said the thing. Said the thing. Sunday SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2026, number 2. In the very early stages. Sometimes you gotta, you know, EverQuest never really got into the instant gratification as far as assembling and rolling with the groups until Lost Dungeons and Norath. Okay, right? Let's get it straight. Maybe Planes of Power gave you the plane of knowledge and let you get, you know, your slash LFG on a little more efficiently. Maybe every new expansion that came out had its moment where everybody's at these hubs and, you know, you can get right into it. You just roll up to a spot, they say they got room, and you go, yeah, that can happen. That can absolutely happen. It could even happen in just cool places on populated servers, sure. But as far as like really enabling fast, I put fast and heavy quotes because it wasn't quite right yet, but Lost Dungeons and Norath, you know? That's the one that really started getting people to, you know, meet up a little faster. You're at this one camp. You want to go to the desert camp. Okay, you teleport to the desert camp, and that's where the group. You know what I mean? It was supposed to be real streamlined, and it was when people were doing it. You remember this? Remember the Lost Dungeons in Norath? Well, I didn't even get dungeon stones till what's that? Wrath of the Lich King. Look at me guessing acronyms. Am I right on that one? It sounds like something I've heard of. I don't know if I ever played it. See if anybody's in Paniel. So far, trying to says that was 4 years into WoW, which would have been about the same time EQ got LDON ports. 2003. Yeah, I mean, sounds about right. I was in high school when Lost Dungeons came out. I was in high school in 2003. Could be. Could be. We're talking about basically ancient history. I was going to say it was the 1900s. It wasn't the 1900s anymore. You know what I'm saying? You got to say it like that when applicable. Anyway, let's go. Nobody's in Paniel. Check the hole. You're too focused on your immersion right now. Dude, I've been getting real immersed in Project Zek, like I was saying. I didn't want to leave anybody out though. I know a lot of the pals are still on Red 99 only right now. And I hope when Project Zek really launches, we can all jump in, you know, like dive in together. But anyway, that's in the spring. We got plenty of time to worry about that. You know, we're doing some Red 99 today. Representation. Just wanted to see what I see in here, and not seeing any names on track from here. You may have heard some reports that some folks 100% refuse to play in alpha but are happy to play release. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is totally fine and acceptable. You know, I'm not gonna try to force anybody, but I've been having a lot of fun personally. I'm finally starting to hit a sweet spot. I'm playing the druid. A lot of times I'm soloing, right? Me and Fardotron have done a lot of good duoing. Me, Fardotron, and Antonius Block Party have done a little bit of small grouping. It's been fun. That's always, EverQuest is meant to be played together. But like I said, a lot of times been solo quest. Druids are pretty good at it, but it was awkward. Level 5, you're quadding. That level 5 quad nuke starts to be less and less effective as you level up. You don't get your next quad till 34. What do you do in the meantime? Okay, you start charming at 24, and that's where it's been awesome and fun, and I'm flying through it. I'm in my 30s now. I'm finally about to start quadding. But until you get that charm animal at 24, it's druid's a rough life. You're doing the little root rot thing, or the way I've been doing it, because on this client they take this must be a bug, right? I'm so used to P99, so I don't know what's classic and what's P99 classic anymore. But I was under the assumption / understanding that moving targets took less damage from dots. Not the case on Project Zek right now. I'm not sure whether or not that's a bug or not. I got to do a little more research. It's on my list of stuff to. I want to educate myself before I start reporting things, because if that's classic, hey, cool. Anyway, fuck root rotting. I'm doing like run rotting. You know what I mean? Root costs mana. They fixed that on P99 in the last year, but we don't see dot damage. Right. I thought it was working for years and years and years, Chilogan. I thought it was working. And then when they patched it, right, I did read those patch notes. I read it out loud, and I was freaking baffled. I couldn't believe that they had just recently fixed it, because I was acting under the assumption that I needed this thing feared, I needed this thing rooted, I needed this, I needed this thing stationary, and not, you know, chasing me. Chasing me would be easier. I would have done that had I known it worked. But anyway, on this other server, it still works. So that's the way I'm doing it, or I was doing it, just to be able to actually have the mana to kill stuff. It was rough existence. Even with the they gave us like free gear. Priest of Discord is handing out little, you know, call it a mid-range set, suit you up, get you ready for the PvP. Because it's the alpha test. So I'm not running around like struggle quest style, wearing my freaking patchwork and rawhide that I was able to get together from the orc belts or whatever. Like no, I'm wearing some +3 wisdom here and there shit. Pre-planar goblin, thank you. You know the word I'm looking for. So it's what I'm goblin. You at least have a pet from low level, right? The necro solo was probably pretty okay. Oh, that druid solo. Man, I don't know if I'm cut out for that. That was my first time like really trying to grind a druid in a early level race type way. Man, druid's boring. I don't know if I'm cut out for that meditation life. I think I might just play a freaking melee again. Anyway, who's in? Who's down? What are we doing? Mid level, it all changes. Yeah, that's where I'm finally hitting my stride. I'm having fun. I'm shouting it out because even though I'm playing P99 right now, I got Project Zek on the brain. It's gonna be the hotness. We got to get more people trying it out. Good team is stacked. Good team is thriving. I think the evil team and the neutral teams could use some testers. I would say, you know, we could all use some testers, but I'm kind of urging. If anybody hears me right now and you want to try it out, you know, Bowden wants you back. He's the hammer of the good team. That's the problem with being representing evil when good team has a hammer. You know, every evil player starts looking like a nail. Uh-oh. You can't promote anymore till Daybreak gets the mail. What's the news, Goblin? This is breaking news. I need to hear about this. He kills level 5s and then they log off. Well, that's a test, right? That's testing. Testing if they have the resolve for that. Well, I'm sure it's relatively painless, at least. Getting like conflagged at level 5. Hold on, let's make a little silent move here. Nobody knows. Nobody knows what we got going on today. They'll never guess what zone we're about to assemble in. How would they? How would they know? They would never know. They would never guess that it had anything to do with me peeking inside the zone, checking it out. You know? How would they know? I know a bunch of us are still inside. Hey, Jabba the Fox. Good morning or good evening, whatever time it is over there. I got a little coffee. I'm waking up. Just getting started over here. It's been a fun half hour so far. I ran around, feeling around in the mist in the jungle of the Firat, trying to find the other player that was there. It was a low level ogre. It was not a level 1 ogre, just some low level ogre standing around. So that was um fun. Fun start. But yeah, we're just getting started over here. We're forming like Voltron. We made this group last year, 2025. It was the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025. In fact, this might be our fourth journey. I want to buy some summon drink, please. We've been down here a while. If you couldn't tell by this, carrying like a real horde right now. Oh god, an epic warrior. What are we gonna do? Invite to the group. Alright, so this rock golem should not see us. Right, let's just stay back. Wait for a couple more... You know, wait for everyone to get ready. Although, cleric plus warrior. And I'm here to snare. I'll be the snarer. And you guys could be everything else. Tank, DPS. Oh, good. Cracks on snare duty. I don't have to do anything anymore. I'm off. I'm off. Off the duty. Hell yeah. Crack courteously shedding a few pounds. Giving us all a little more breathing room. I unfortunately can't do that yet. I gotta get the spell first. I am now level 55. So hopefully soon. Yeah, I begged for a little bit of summoned drink because, yeah, the bags are looking very full, but not of that. Thank you, Squirrel. Do some Peridot for it. How about that? Crack is also out of food and water. Hell yeah. We came prepared. Or like 4 long grinds ago, we came prepared. Now we've been down here a long ass time. A long gas time. Alright, well, let me try to arrange some of this stuff. My bags are a mess. Don't look. Don't look. Cover your eyes. This is embarrassing. A shiny brass idol. That's hell yeah. Knotted turtle bone ring. I gotta try to get rid of that. Cryptmaster stone. Still has a charge. Hell yeah. Oh man, if I want to make some room in my bags, I just gotta look up which Nilitim's words are any good. Got a bunch of them on me. Anyway. I got some spare food. I just clocked that. Alright. Pretty well sorted now. I got this one's mithril. Where's the rest of it? Okay, this one's that thing. Alright, is anybody in the group lacking goodies? Anybody not been looting gems and stuff? I've been trying to hand stuff out. This is what I have after handing a bunch out. And trying to make sure everybody else was looting, but also making sure nothing was rotting. I ended up with all these. So if that's too many, I would like to redistribute. I'm not trying, you know what I mean? I know it looks like I ninja loot everything, but it's not like that. It just looks like that. It's an illusion. I'm getting too used to Project Zach. It stands up when you cast a spell for you. So I've been enjoying that. I've been enjoying that auto stand feature. And you know, that's the small quality of life stuff that you really get used to. And I do like the left click and drag to pan the camera around. That's pretty cool. All right. Well, anyway, this is probably, I don't know, 500 plat worth of vendor loot in this bag right here. So check your bags. If you're feeling like you're not getting a good haul, we'll do some, you know, capital redistribution, trickle down economics, whatever you want to call it. All right, I got some shit. But anyway, here comes that golem. We ready? Dreamer Sky, you know we are just getting started over here. In fact, it's a nice little group. Look at it, it's early. It's not even 7 a.m. We got a healer, we got a tank, we got a DPS Shadow Knight, and we got another DPS Shadow Knight, and it's me, the second one. I'm well adjusted. I'm here to help. I'm assistance. All right. Yeah. Why not bring Enchanter? I honestly probably should have. In hindsight, that would have been a nice, nice thing right now. We'd have slow. Oh wait, we do have slow. Hogpig has a will sapper, so that's actually pretty helpful. We do have slow when it procs, but the enchanter could definitely use the XP, and that would have been smart. But brought the Shadow Knight, so we're going to make the best of it. Hopefully we're going to get to the Mimics. I got a plan today. We've been struggling. I'm not going to lie. It's been a struggle to get to the Mimics because I've been trying to pull everything in between here and the Mimics and pull the Mimics, and it's just not happening. We don't have the DPS to overcome the repop rate. So we're going to pull some stuff and then move up together, and then we're going to pull some stuff and move up together. The Mimics drop a key which is used in a quest. Ishimatari keeps winking. Yeah, he's seen how this goes for us down here. Anybody who's seen multiple Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025s at the end of the year will know that it's been trying. It's been a trying journey. I'm gonna snare this thing right now. I'm gonna start trying to snare. Maybe that's the word of the day. Trying. Ishi got fed up, dove in on his lonesome. I don't remember. We've been down here so long that everything's starting to blur, to be honest. I remember we were starting to do really good. one of the times, and then oh fuck, I had it snared. Where'd it go? It took a step while snared. He soloed a cell key last week. Really? Is this true? That's awesome. Oh, it got pushed. What's Hogpig? What's your offhand? That's the Will Sapper in the offhand. Or no, that's the Epic. One of the Epics. Dude, that's awesome. Making it look easy. Will Sapper main hand, Epic offhand. Yeah, yeah. Blade of Strategy. I can never keep them straight. Tactics and strategy. I forget what it's called as a two-hander. I only put it as a two-hander like one time on retail. I never like two-handers were like not the move on blue servers. You know what I mean? It wasn't peak tanking. And as a warrior, everything had to be like you were the tank. You weren't, you know what I mean? You weren't there to brawl. You weren't there to scuffle. You weren't, you know what I mean? You weren't trying to deal any damage. You were trying to tank. They always needed the two one-handers or a one-hander and a shield even, which, you know, sounds fucking crazy. You know, on Red 99, pretty sure every warrior you see is going to be rocking a two-hander most of the time. It's just so much bigger burst. You know, that burst damage, you can't sneeze. You can't sneeze at the burst. You've seen a warrior one hand plus shield tank one time on P99. Yeah, I mean it used to be a real big thing on retail, but this harvester's gonna see me. Or the capture, which one? Things like not looking at me. There we go. Oh. Do I do Velius Dungeon? I wouldn't mind. We did a little bit of Tower Frozen Shadow before it was cool, mind you. They made it cool this winter with the holiday quest. We were doing it before it was cool, but we didn't make it all the way to the top. That was a really fun grind. It took us a couple weeks. We made it to what, like 5, something like that. We should go back there and finish it. Dragon Necropolis. You know, I've only been there for PvP. I've never killed a single NPC in Dragon Necropolis in my whole life, ever. Siren's Grotto. I've been there traveling through to get to what's on the other side there? I can't even think of the name of it. I'm like a total Velius newbie, honestly. One of these days. Made it floor 6. Yeah, maybe. We should go back. Got all I think Ishiwatari has the keys. No one near heroism. I'll take heroism. Why not? Dragon Acropolis, where you get that Will Sapper. Yeah, no, never been. I do not have a Will Sapper on retail. I was a warrior. Never heard of Eye Patch. First time I got a haste clicky would have been Plains of Power. I think it was the gloves, right? And then that gets upgraded. Get better haste clicky gloves from what was it? Maybe Gates or something like that. You know what I mean? Like there were haste clickies over the years, but I'd never even heard of you know, like Velius was a mysterious place to me. Never really ventured. I I kind of missed that expansion. I was playing, I was young, learning how to type on EverQuest, so I was always kind of a little behind. And yeah, by the time everyone was doing Velius, I think I was just totally out of the game. The DirectX patch for in preparation for Lucklin, I believe. If I could be real about the timeline, I think that's about when it was. Like late Velius. I couldn't play anymore. Computer couldn't handle it. I didn't come back until Planes of Power. So it's kind of like I don't really have that background. Like Classic and Kunark, I have some background in. Velius, question mark, question mark, question mark. Even Lucklin, like I did get into some Lucklin with my friends, but it was past its prime. It wasn't what everyone else was doing. It was just kind of like they took me to Pollutal Caverns. That was like my first real Lucklin experience. And of course, it was a druid power level in Pollutal Cavern, so it wasn't even like your typical faction war. What are you doing? You gonna feign death that? What's happening? Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. I typed "don't heal, stay back" a few times. Luckily, the message got through just in time. Whew. Question of the day. Dreamer Sky 1, it's coming up soon. Question of the day is coming up soon. I'll tell you what last question of the day was, in case you didn't answer last week. If you did answer last week, I'm sorry, I don't remember what your answer was for worst class in EverQuest. You might have said it depends on the expansion, but I'm going off the top of my head. The worst class in EverQuest. You did say that, huh? You think Wizard in Classic? Sure. Fair enough. Wizards, I like the idea of a wizard. Splendid Genesis says Ranger. Definitely not Paladin. Somebody's. Oops. I'm asking for consent. It would help if I read. It said it was too far away. Not that I don't have consent. You love them all, Chilogan? Yeah, it wasn't an easy question today. Goblin thinks Dreamer Sky 1 and Splendid Genesis are both high. Wizard is very good in Classic, says Goblin. I think they have some potential. I think every class has potential. Logan thinks Wizards good in Classic, Matt and Kunark good in Velius. That's the thing about the question. Like, I don't know if there is a right. Okay, there probably is a right answer. Let's go with Magician because of reasons that I listed. They can't cast Root. Reasons over. What's up with that? How are you a caster that can't cast Root? Do people forget you get Ice Comet? Well, you don't. They don't just give you Ice Comet. Yeah, it's just classic. Sure, you got to kill. Very in the classic world, the list of mobs that can drop Rune of Frost, Rune of Astral are pretty short list. You know what I mean? Like you're gonna spend a long time without Ice Comet before you get Ice Comet. Classic when you have the med book in face. That's been my issue with Druid. It's just so, I don't want to say boring, but that's what I want to say. It's so boring. Like I love the gameplay, but I hate the medding. Worst can mean a lot of things. Come down to preference, really. Yeah, yeah, that's true. That's true. I think Pally's great. You know, I know it's been the popular decision to shit on Pally. Um, but I don't think that's fair. If it's pre Sol Row era, we could say Enchanter. What changes in the Sol Row era for Enchanter, Chilogan? Is it the until they get clarity, Bard is better in every way? Oh, really? I didn't realize that clarity was Sol Row era. Huh. Interesting. Wizards also bad. No one wanted them in groups. I do remember that. I do remember like the hate on Wizards in groups, especially on P99, right? In the when I was playing on when it was called Project 1999 before they called it Blue Server, when there was only one server before Red. I do remember people hating on Wizards, which it's stupid. Who are you gonna get to port you, right? You gotta be nice to the Wizards. Paladin dog shit until Velius, then it came very good support class. Says Goblin. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can split something easy. Something non golemy. Well, Hogpig recovers. Whoop. People hate Wizzies because you never know when they're full mana or out of mana. They AFK 90% of the time. They're just jealous. They're just jealous of their clearly defined role. You know? Wizard, you know what you want the wizard to do. You want the wizard to deal damage. You're not having a wizard pull. You're not having a wizard, tank. The wizard's definitely not healing. So, a lot of people play wizards to be lazy. Wizards who are active with stuff like stunning casters and rooting ads are kind of rare. I could see that. I could see that. This thing's nice and rooted. Those wizards are nice to group with. I feel like there's EverQuest EverQuest players are on a spectrum. You can interpret that multiple ways. But what I mean to say by that is any class you're gonna find good examples and bad examples. You know what I mean? But yeah, lazy wizards. That is kind of like AFK wizards, lazy wizards. That is um a common thing, huh? Riker's first chat has an excellent take. Yeah. Yeah, this was yesterday, last week's question of the day, right? Every 8 a.m. on Sunday, Swamptacular Splashfest 2026, of which we're on the second one, number 2. We got a question of the day. Yeah, it's rooted. That's why I'm just dinking around with this thing. we talking about? Oh yeah, question of the day. So we got a new question of the day coming at 8 a.m. So in about an hour, approximately thereabouts, we'll have a brand new question of the day, never before asked in 2026. Okay, if it was asked in 2025, okay, that was last year. So maybe your opinion has changed. So if you want to give a different answer this year than you gave last year, that's fine. Or if you're new, well then every question's a new question. And if it's a new question, period, then I definitely got it. Either way, no matter what, I gotta know. Uh, well, maybe I can actually cancel magic the root off it. Just in time for it to start fleeing. How about that? There's the slow. Real big peridot. Give it to Scroto. Clerics love peridots for some reason. It's like they eat these things. Like munching on freaking dots. Oops. There we go. You sold that one half a dozen times. It's a beautiful thing. Necros too. Oh yeah, Necros with the mana skin, huh? That's a good, nice spell. A single? Hey, we got a single over here. What weapon does Scroto have? Yeah, what weapon is that? It looks cool. I think it's a Fashion Quest choice, to be honest with you. I'm not sure if it's actually like an halfling can't be yeah, is that a brawl stick? That's what I was thinking. I was thinking brawl stick. The one off the Giants and Burning Woods. Abashi. It is Fashion Quest? Hell yeah. Fashion Quest is true late game EverQuest. Let this capture or leave. You want to get a full suit of the goblin skin stuff if you can wear it. I feel like you could wear it. You like all these fizzles? You wear a skin suit too, Gate Tusk? That's what's up. Wow, fizzling for days. I better get a skill up here. Of course not. Oh, and it has a buff? It has another buff. The Panther stuff that came in. The Warrens are like very underrated. And Stonebrunt. I never even realized how much cool stuff came out of Stonebrunt until Chilogan showed me. Shout out to Chilogan. I did know the Warrens had a bunch of cool stuff, but I had never been. I only heard about it. It looked nothing like what I was picturing. That's the funny part. I never went there until P99. P99 was like my first experience with so many wonderful classic zones. And it will be my first experience of many wonderful Velia zones. One day. I'll finally get around to it, you know? Okay, so on retail, I did the Coldane ring. I went all the way up to 10 on retail for the Coldane ring, but it was way past its prime. It was not relevant. You know? Okay, the ring itself, the ring 10 was amazing. The clicky on it, like obviously, always relevant, but you know, the war, I did that with like a few people. Like, you know, I mean, it was too easy when we were level 65 or whatever, you know? The Wakizashi of the Frozen Sky Quest in Stonebrunt and the Soul Fiend Lance too. I gotta get on that. I've been carrying, not carrying, it's in my bank, but Nui, Nice Chewy, my level 60 Shadow Knight, has the piece for that in the bank for like a year now. It's on I have a to-do list, and it has one thing on it, and that's like the whole thing. Haven't done it. Been meaning to. So I will. I'll get around to it. You say you loved it, huh? It's fun. I should get on it. I love a good fun quest. Oh shit! I fell to the ground. Shit. Yeah, there's a repop, so I'm not even trying to split these. Let me go! Oh my god. Oh my god. Fizzled, fizzled. Lance is real nice. Stacks with the Soulbinder proc too. Nice. Yeah, that was a lucky feign death. After a very unlucky failed feign death. Right? I'm trying to come out with 2 golems so I can, you know, snare one and feign death to split it. And I see third golem just right in front of my face, right in the path. So we're gonna wait for that one. These guys deal with that golem while I'll deal with getting up in a second. I don't see a rush. There's no rush at all. Like, if I get up early and they re-aggro me, that would be bad. If I get up late, I still get experience from their fight. You know what I mean? Like, I don't see much incentive to get up right now. Okay, fine. It's probably okay by now. Sure. Make sure. All right, looking good. Still want to train them, you know? It only takes a minute to make sure you're not training your group, you guys. Right. Wait on 1 5-minute res instead of 4. Yeah. Exactly. Not. All right, we're just getting started over here. I'm gonna refill my coffee. I brewed like a double batch today. I got the big, you know, medium-sized mug, so I can fit a good amount. I'm gonna be caffeinated as hell. All right, so stay tuned. Be right back. And hey, keep an eye on my Shadow Knight for me, all right? It's a sketchy spot. It's a sketchy spot to AFK. Sometimes, you know, you gotta ask ask someone to watch, right? So I'm asking you guys, keep an eye on my Shadow Knight. Just bring the whole pot to my deck. Honestly, I should have. Hindsight's 2020, they say, and I should have done that. But anyway, keep an eye on my Shadow Knight. It'll be like 2 minutes, if that, if that. Be back real quick. All right, I'm back. Put on a warmer shirt too. Getting a little chilly. Anyway, what'd I miss? Ooh, a nice med. Missed the med. Too bad. All right, who's AFK? I started to pull. I was about to, and then I read the chat where everyone's saying, "Be right back." Disaster averted. I guess I could start splitting. Seeing biz. There we go. Cheers to a successful split, huh? Oh. Yeah, we're just gonna start over here. Okay. I don't know if you noticed a loose pattern that arose last year. Right? I would kind of alternate. Question of the day would be Norath, real world. Norath, real world. That loosely. I don't know if I kept that pattern strict, but that was what I was attempting. And I kind of like that. I kind of like that mix, right? I really like the EverQuest questions. But sometimes I want to know your Desert Island album or whatever. You know what I mean? That was a good one. Stuff like that. I bring it up because we're getting closer and closer. Question of the day is only 12 and a half minutes away, approximately. But did I say 12 and a half? No, 42 and a half. That's what I meant. 12 plus 30 and a half. It's coming up, though. Who's counting anyway? I'll tell you what I'm counting. I'm counting players online. I'm looking at who all. And then I'm, you know, trying to come up with some inferences. I see that ogre that was online being mysterious is offline now. Wonder what they were up to. They were just standing there. Maybe they fell asleep playing. Oh, these ones backstab. I'm about to get backstabbed because I'm stunned. What a name, Golden Throat. Yeah, you saw that? Back in your day, that guy would have been old Yellard. Yeah, I don't know these guys. A level 8 enchanter in Rivervale. They've been on a lot, I feel like. Or at least for a while. Their name's at the top of the list. Obviously, you got a bunch of happy flowers. I see Big Youth. But who's Ragnar and who's Golden Throat? Who are these people? Golden Throat's a good dude? Okay. Ishiwatari says they're a good dude. They must, you know? Ishiwatari got good taste. Alright, let them finish that one. Oh, oh. Oh shit, I named. Oh, god damn. Woo! Woo! What a split. What a split! We're gonna get the named. Alright. Get this named. Uh-oh. Tag it. Oh shit. Whew. Uh-oh. Is that an ad? No. Okay. Whew. I'm gonna stay down. That was a little spooky. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you and tell you it wasn't a little spooky. Alright, I'm getting up in it's getting a little closer. I'm paranoid. I don't want to pull aggro. Alright, thank you. It was a little dicey of a split though, I'm not gonna lie. Oh wow, this thing took off. Oh shit. What a mess in there right now. Hold on. That looked single, but I'm gonna give it a sec. Oh wow. That's single. Oh my god, I rooted it. There goes all my mana. Oh. Didn't get backstabbed, which is... Oh, it tried, but missed. Hell yeah. I dropped a belt. Is that what happened? I wasn't paying attention. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, that's nice. Nice belt. I pass. Pass on the belt. It is very nice. I just don't... I don't need... Nice easy single. Fecal Feast is online. Oh shit. What a name. Honestly, XP's kind of flying. It's 55 is not known for being a fast, easy level. I would have to say, right? Let's call it for what it is. Gary Royce in the flesh. Come on, let me go. Ah, fell to the ground. What is up with these freaking feigned deaths today? Oh my god, the recast delay on feigned death is ridiculous. All right. That's not my first fell to the ground this morning. Not even close. Death piece for the win. I know. 5 more levels. 5 more levels. You know I got that scroll ready to go. Why does my strongest move have a cooldown? I know, right? I should be able to harm touch every round. Melee, harm touch, melee, harm touch, melee, harm touch. I don't think we're getting this split. Wasted. It's alright. Hey, at least I lived. Reported. So who's Fecal Feast? Is that Ishii? Thank you. That was really funny. I thought he was 60 because I hit X to target, which targeted Hogpig behind me because gnomes are hard to target. Only level 16. Is that you? Thanks. Ishibatari, thank you. Thank you for that little buff. Gonna go a long way. Oh shit. Here we go. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I had a plan. Oh my god, it's stunned up so fucking bad. Everybody has a plan until they get stunned up. Fell to the ground. You gotta be kidding me. That gnome was about to wipe my whole group. I know. I thought he was level 60. Alright. Just let me feign death. You know, I should probably re-snare it so we don't waste it again. Alright. This time. This time's gonna be different. This time I'm gonna stand up. Oh my god. Repop. Maybe not. I don't know why I got up. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Yeah, this splits let that reset. I don't have enough mana to be messing around right now. Trying around a little resplit round 3. Let's stay down. And then I'm gonna get up. and I'll join in. Oh, Chalogan coming to the hole. Let's go. We're gonna do it big. At the as I was saying before, at the very least, we're gonna do it medium large. If maybe not, do it big. But it should be fun. 4 of us right now. When the dude wakes up, I think his Bard's still here. Hopefully, if not, we'll get the dude down here. You know, something. We'll fill up. Maybe Funbags wakes up, joins us. You know, something. We'll get 6. If we get 7, I'll step out. I'll help from outside the group or something, or I'll just watch and commentate. I'll do color commentary or something. You know. All right, we're safe. We're clear. We're good. I'm helping. I'm here just in time to help. There we go. We got sleeping giants on the docket. Yeah. So you know what? I'm gonna set. I'm gonna set. Wait for yeah, that ogre's back. You saw that too, Chilogan, huh? I clocked that. I clocked that. Interesting. I mean, it could be a new player, really just getting into it. Maybe he saw another player in the zone and just froze, right? I've heard Sussy's movement is based on, or vision is based on movement. Just stay still. It worked. I couldn't find him for like a half hour. Couldn't find him. Now he's back. Oh, I don't have haste on. There we go. There we go. Resisted snare. Oh, stunned me right up. This one's nasty. This golem's got a name. His name is Nasty. We're gonna get a repop in the doorway here. Right, if that golem just spawned, then these doorway guys are gonna spawn. I guess I'll help them. I don't know why I left so early. Oh shit, I was like stuck in the torch. I'm like, why can't I back up? I was looking to pull that ghost. If you couldn't tell by what I was looking at, I was looking at that ghost that had just walked by. Oh, I would love to see some withered leather gear drop. We don't kill enough ghosts, you know? Oh shit. Repop. Repop. Okay, I could do that. Yep, I got you. All right. Silent move. Probably quicker. Probably quicker to just hit the slash Q from the ground. Um. Oh, you know what? I can get on the bard and let you in. How about that? I was gonna get on Mr. Nice Guy, but the bard's right here too. It's just gonna be a minute. Slash Q seemed like the smartest, fastest thing at the time, but now I'm locked out. Oh, shit. Actually let me in pretty quick. I was going to say it's going to lock me out for even longer than normal, but not bad. Not bad. Logistics quest. The whole so I was talking about Lost Dungeons in Norath before, right? And how that kind of started bringing people together for the FD slash Q's pretty fast, faster than a camp. Yeah, we're not bad. Um, Lost Dungeons in Norath was bringing people together. I feel like the whole is a good example of like keeping people apart. You want to get a group going. You want to get like into the action fast and spend less time setting up and more time like killing stuff. No, not in the hole. You got a door. You got a port. You got a door. You got to freaking get down there. You got to drag some corpses. Oh my god, what a mess. Fun though. Fun. We love this. There he is. There he is. Drinking water out of your new bottle, loving it, fulfilling your resolution. Yeah, hydration is what's up. All right, another silent move. Moving in silence. Be right back on the Shadow Knight, or should I say, nobody knows. Nobody knows I'm about to pop back in on my Shadow Knight. Harm touch up and ready. This is our little secret between me and you. Just had to come out here for a quick second. You know, block picking. It's a dirty job, but somebody's got to do it. Shit, I didn't even crash. Beautiful. Be right in that shit. Got a question of the day coming up in about, 15 minutes, 15 minutes and 12 seconds approximately, but who's counting? It's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be the second question of the year. Does that make it a question of the week? Yes. But it's also a question of the day, so that's what I'm calling it. Still. Rolling with that. Well adjusted, he's my next big SK, let's face it. I'm gonna go beyond 55. We're hitting 60 on this guy. Nice, nice. We're gonna have Marshall in the house. That's Big Chilogan. Right, I'm feeling good for a pull. Feeling ready. Jeez. Like lagged on that one. Got fully spun around. Or it stunned me. Did it stun me? I don't think it stunned me. It's just really weird. I'm probably just used to that Zeal turn. You know, now that I'm back on P99. Alright, Zeal's alright. It's alright. I could take it or leave it, honestly. I think the perfect workaround for the TAC P limitation of forced first person. Cool. How about that? I think that's cool. I don't think you know? Fuck zooming out. Fuck third person. First person's pretty cool. But I know that's not a popular opinion. There he is. I'm not leaving. Should make him stand up right now. Just one quick little bop. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Yeah, you got in here full health. Full health. Not bad. Tried to not train me. Thank you. That's powerful shit there. Alright, Wanderer. Wanderer. I was too slow. When it comes back, I'm gonna pull this thing. Oh, fuck. Never mind. Why does this keep happening? I know, the pulls in this little area are a little tight. They're all poop men. Nice split. Nice split. Yeah, we have a real puller now. Don't have to watch me do this struggle. This struggle shit. My pulling's fine. Yeah, I'll keep working on it. Damn. Like you guys got DPS all of a sudden. What's happening? What's happening? Like me almost fearing that thing. Alright, yeah. Marshall's on it. Now that I got it all nice and split up for you. Make it look easy. Ah, yeah. Hell yeah. Chain. The chaining. That chain action over here. Beautiful. Oh, this is the turning point. This is the tipping point right here, right? Shovel Knights, yeah, exactly. Can you dig it? Can you dig it? I wish I could if I could do the boner bro skelly form, you know? Bone bro, I mean. Sorry, what'd I say? The bone bros. With the shovels, oh man, that's the club. But this Shadow Knight, I'm still working on it, you know? My other Shadow Knight, Nui, yes. Well adjusted, it's just missing the skelly form. Good. Good. Very good. Yeah. Yes. I think they're good. At least how it goes sometimes. A wizard. Grivlers need to train with a shovel, right? Five mobs. Pacer Loco says, if anyone asks, Squatty Potty is a hack. Like a life hack or like in a bad way? I'm assuming you mean life hack. Sorry. I was reading the wrong chat. He insta ran. Okay, so I didn't have time anyway. Was that a Christmas gift, Pacer Loco? The gift of Squatty Potty? I'm down to. I'm down to. Found one at Aldi for cheap. There you go. Firochan, thank you for doing that. Yes, shout out the angriest autist. Just single? Just clean? We clean? Looks clean. Looks clean. We're clean. Alright, here we go. That was a tough little split there. Good job, martial law. A little teamwork. Right, we're as clean as anybody fighting poop elementals could be, you know? Dirty hands, clean platinum. Take little rinses in the pool here. We are in the hole at the dock. We're kind of near the undead side, right? If you go over the waterfall, you're down at the undead side, right? I don't know if I've ever been, to be honest. We're above Yale. I see. Yes, Swish 2, Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest, the sequel.
That was easy.
What NPC race would you play? Dreamer Sky One asks. Honestly, that's a great question. And it's probably been close to a full year since I asked that. Do you want that for today's question? Honestly, I kind of like that idea. Back up. Look at back up. What NPC race would you play? You know, let's do it. Let's make that the question of the day. We're a little early, but why wait? Why wait? You know, sometimes I'd like to build up a little more hype for 3.5 more minutes. But you know what? Dreamer Sky 1 came in with a banger. All right? And we're bringing it back. This was the question once upon a time in 2025. So I'll tell you right now what some of the answers that I had never even considered were. You know, but I think it's a good time to bring it back. Let's do it. I'm gonna how do I do this? I'm gonna put it as a command. So anybody joining us can hit the exclamation point QOTD. Get it. Just give me a sec. Quick sec here. All right. 2026 question number 2. What EQ NPC race would you play if allowed? That's the question of the day. I gotta know. Let's do I'm gonna put it in the stream title today too. Sorry, if you needed me to tag stuff, I could try. I know this is not the one that you were splitting, but it's just how it goes sometimes. I rooted it. Okay. Put it in the stream title. What EQ NPC race would you play? And what would its special ability be? Oh wow, I typed so bad. With its ability. You'd be a fat Bixie, Dreamer Sky? Bixies are cool. Froglock says Spoonbar, catch flies with tongue. Yeah. Frog, real big frog hours. Froglock old models. First thing that comes to your mind, Jolinar? Yes. Pacer Loco. You would identify as a god. That's like a cheating, but okay. Sure. Which one? Which one? Like a big Kazakh Thule? Or what? Moonbard, welcome to the chat. We're just getting started over here. You want to be a brownie? Nillipus's long lost cousin, Nillibrave. You want Pacer Loco? You'd be nameless. There you go. Mountain Craig, uproot tree. Oh, that'd be cool. Things got a little spooky crazy on the pole here. It was repops. You know things get a little kooky when it's repop time. You know, we can't help that. Just in my snare. Yeah, nice heal. Peak efficiency. Think of think hard about the second part of the question of the day. This is a two-parter. That's what sets the 2026 version of this question apart from last time, right? Last time it was simple. What NPC race would you play? Froglock. Got it. Right? Now this time it's like, okay, you're Froglock. What's your special? Froglocks catching flies with their tongue. That would be cool. That'd be like a cool little, like trolls scratch their butt every now and then. It'd be cool if a Froglock to fly. Um, I feel like maybe improved jumping would be cool, right? Imagine an NPC race that could jump a little higher. That'd be powerful. Why not Froglock? What would an orc special ability be? You know, gotta think about this one. You want to be Karens from Otis? Give them racial dodge built in for having cat-like reflexes. Ooh, nice. Ishiatari Q, you want to be an elf vampire? Oh, hell yeah, like Mistmore. Gatusk says Coldane with the frosty barrel roll. Yes. Extra small like Bixie or Brownie would have increased dodge too, since they're too small to hit. I bet, like, even if it wasn't planned, they would be definitely hard to target. Like Chilogan said with Will-O-Wisp, with their extra hard targeting powers. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Training us. You training us, dude. Captain Longwhistle wants to be a mimic. That would be so diabolical if you just park yourself. Okay, remember Project M? That would be fun. I told the group I was going to go AFK a sec, but here I am. Mimic a bag like drop loot. Yes. Project M was insanely fun. Elf vampire with a life tap. Oh yeah, that'd be awesome. Honestly, even if it had a decent cooldown, if it was big enough, not too big, because otherwise, they're gonna stack that with life leech and harm touch and do vampire shadow knights and be unstoppable. It's just a little one, decent one. There's a bug back in the day. Enchanters could move around with minor illusion on. What? I remember enchanters could turn into coins. You could put a coin on the ground and turn into the coin. Remember that was a thing. Yeah, on P99 you can't drop coins. All right. Anyway, AFK a sec. Be right back real quick. Uh, pull this for the group and let them kill it. My feet adhere to the ground. No, I'll be back quicker than that. Don't worry about it. Oh, I can help. I can help. I got unrooted. Hooray. All right, be right back. Look, I'm going to be so quick, I'm going to even stay standing and attacking, okay? I don't want to miss any action. welcome back. Drolvarg, huh? Nice. Drolvarg with rabies bite. That'd be awesome. Honestly, like, I feel like that's an underappreciated NPC. What'd I miss? Track died while I was gone. You want to be Trachosaurus Rex? Racial ability meteor? Okay. Brown Butcher, how you doing? Just getting started over here. It's Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026 now. You know, you may remember Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2024, Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025. It's 2026. I went to the YouTube page and I scrolled back and I scrolled back and I scrolled back because I wanted to see how far back. Oh shit, what's happening? How far back does it go? The Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest. And they go back pretty far. I think they even go back further than that. What's happening? Oh, good. He already. I was about to try to. I'm tabbing out trying to send him the password. He already knew the password. Perfect. Thank you. Oh shit! You guys are so far ahead of me on this. You already rezzed him even. I'm over here like, oh, start. You know, maybe I'll tell him the password. You know, he's already on it. Oh fuck. When I went to day shift, that's true. I was night shift in the beginning. This is true. This is true. That would have been probably 2024, like you're saying. Good times. What am I carrying here? What is this? Words of requisition. Is that a good one? Do I need to care about this? I have so many freaking words and pages on me right now. Ugh. I'm dropping a serpentine bracer. If anybody needs a serpentine bracer, it's this little baggie. Bracer baggie. Right there. Help yourself. Alright. Nifty has a question of the day answer. Super high dodge chance on a Bixie. Hell yeah. This is not Guck. We're down in the hole. We're deep. We're deep in it. This is how you get fully immersed. You gotta find a zone with some water so you can immerse yourself. You know, cleanse yourself in the waters of Norath. And yes. Dodge a death touch. There you go. Yeah, this is probably our fourth adventure in the hole in recent history. Unless you consider it our first adventure in the hole in recent history. You could, because we haven't left yet. We're still here. We've been here since last year. You know? I want to stay until I get the key. Right? You know the key I'm talking about. From the mimics, we're working towards it. We've gotten pretty damn close a few times. But we've had some trials and tribulations over the since 2025. But you know what? I've been very distracted by Project Zek lately. I really enjoy it. If you guys haven't heard, there's a Sullen Zek emulator on the horizon. Uh, I'm very much looking forward to it. Been helping test it. I'm just an EverQuest enjoyer. You know, I mean, I have no stake in the game. I just have a good team druid, and I'm enjoying it very much. And you know, I think the alpha test is going hopefully till you know, the beta test, right? Is that how it goes? We'll find out. I'm I wanted to go play over there today, to be honest, because I'm hooked. I'm like right in that very exciting moment in a druid's career where I'm on the precipice of greatness. I'm about to be quadding again. The details on this new server. Tell you what, Nifty, are you a member of the Swamp Discord? Consider this your personal invitation. Click that. Say, hey, what's the details? And I'll post you the link over there. Okay, good, good. I'm gonna post the link over there real quick. Give me a moment. Let's get this fiend into camp. We're good. We're fighting. Let's let me find this link over here. I'm popping in the EverQuest public channel in the swamp, okay? That's the invite. The Project Zek Discord, and that'll get you all plugged in. Good team is stacked right now. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like I'm on good team, and as much as I would love for everybody to join me, I think for the sake of testing, it would not be bad. It would not be bad to see some, you know, Shadow Knights, Necromancers, you know, evil stuff, maybe some neutral stuff. You know what I mean? Like it would not be bad. Get some ops on the server, and then we'll all get testing, you know. But hey, if you're a good team at heart and you can't stand to do evil, then I get you. You know, we'll see you in flowers. But you know, it's funny. It's funny that good team is the popular team. You know, it's just it's because of where they've been recruiting testers from. They're recruiting a lot of flower testers, and we're all signed up for good team, and they're all looking at us like, "Are we gonna get any evil?" Like, I'm sure you will. Like, evil's a great team. That's where a lot of the powerful classes are stuck. You know, I'm sure you'll get plenty of evil players when the server really comes out. Oh, I'm the leader here, huh? My bad. Not bad. I invited Marshall. Better late than never. What expansion is going to launch with? I'm pretty sure we're going Legacy Classic, and then they got a plan to launch a new expansion in a timely fashion, so it doesn't get stale, is what I heard. Right? I don't. Oh shit! A bunch of people just joined the Discord. Hey, welcome aboard, everybody. We're gonna get you champion status in here, okay? When you're a champion, the world is your oyster, okay? Doors open up for you. The whole Discord opens up for you. There you go. Everybody that's in there. Nice. Welcome everybody. Yeah, they say if you build it, they will come, right? We built the swamp. So come on down, the water's fine. Uh Happy to see some new names in there. I give you a salute. A salute to all the new champions. And a salute to all the you know, The grizzled vets, the long time champions. Here it is. Here's a big salute. All right, back at it. Back at it. I'm gonna lurk a little closer to the entrance so I can be ready to tap. Not too close. Not too close. Just close enough. I'm hoping they go to Luckland or beyond. I'm gonna be fighting for that. If my opinion is asked for or not, I will be telling. I will be saying like, please, please, not another server that ends at Velius. Velius is great, but it's not the end. It's never been the end. EverQuest marched on for years and years and years. It's still going. It's still going. But you know, if you want to pick an endpoint, why not the moon? Why not a moon? Oh my god. Oh my god. Struggling over here. We're good. We're good. I'm yapping about Luckland. I'm on the wrong hotkey bar. I was on page 2. Page 2 is where my feigned death is. It's not where my this thing is. So with that in mind, do that. Perfect. Much better. Clean. All right, looking clean. Looking clean. Oh, you know what spell I don't think I bought? Banshee Aura. Hold on, correction. You know what spell I did not transfer? Banshee Aura. I did buy it. I went to the outpost on my warrior. I was in the neighborhood. I said, oh, let me buy this spell. Let me buy Banshee Aura. Unfortunately, I've been down in the hole since 2025 on this Shadow Knight that needs it. Banshee Aura is good. Nice little self-damage shield. I think the whole group's basically AFK. Yeah, Scroto's out of mana. Our tank slash slower is AFK, so that's tough. That's tough. It's funny, he was typing FD Chew while I'm spamming the FD button. I'm just stunned for so long you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know. But he probably seen it on my end. That was like as he was typing it. We're doing fine. We're doing great. Oh no! Oh no! No! Mine failed. It failed twice! Oh my god. Luckily I'm clean. Holy shit. This was crazy. This was spooky. That was a little spooky. That repop was like, if it was 1 inch closer, I think it would have went bad because my feigned death failed twice in a row. What is up with all my failed feigned deaths today? It's gotta be an unlucky streak. Like, that's not normal. As somebody who plays, this is like my third Shadow Knight on this server to reach this level. Right? 55. I've cast a lot of feigned deaths over the course of several Shadow Knights. I have other Shadow Knights that are feigned death level or above. So I've feigned death a lot. And I would say a fell to the ground fail is like, what, 20% maybe? It's funny to be upset about not dying because it makes you die. Follow the ground. Fell to the ground. 2 in a row. It's not the first 2 in a row today. It's been like nonstop. I think I've had more failed feign deaths than successful ones today. Maybe not. Maybe I'm exaggerating, but it feels like it. It's close at least, which is it's nuts. We get the prize. You gotta click the button just right. Yeah, I know. that's a good example of one of those what's like a gaming rumor or an EverQuest rumor, you know what I mean? I feel like that's an easily believable one. Like it was just not doing it right. Hey, thank you for that follow. Appreciate that. Oh, I added a new sound alert. If anybody if you haven't found it on the list yet, new sound alert. Made it myself. I chopped it. I chopped it out of the wild. It's a silly one. And I tried to add little graphics for him too. Where's the Haley's? Good one. Oh, here we go. This is the one. Oh, so this one has a message in the chat, apparently.
He has no pizza experience. He's never been in the pizza category.
Right. And it's a highly relevant one that I'm sure will be necessary. We'll need that one. Visibly damp Papa John. Like I said, it's a silly. We have fun here. Everyone's favorite kind of pizza. See, I'm like a purist. I'm so plain when it comes to it. I love a good just like regular cheese pizza, right? See what you could do with it. See how that comes out. And then I might start messing. Might, you know, add a little pepperoni, or you know, whatever. I'll try the sausage pizza. I'll try any sort of pizza. But you know what I don't personally go for? Too many toppings. There's a limit. You gotta like you gotta take into account the overall stack, right? You're creating a mountain when you start adding too many toppings. I mean, how do you cook a mountain? Not evenly, that's for sure. So if you're gonna have undercooked toppings and overcooked base, or you're gonna have you know, or you're gonna have, I don't, you know what I'm trying to say. It doesn't work. There's a limit. So like when I see meat lovers on the menu, I might be like, hey, that's me. I love meat. But it's like, no, I love meat so much that I would rather have it properly cooked on my pizza. How about that? And by that I mean just like one. You could do like one meat on your pizza. Too many and your limit is 2 toppings, says Riker. There you go. Second best is bacon breakfast pizza. Ooh. Black olives and bacon, huh? That sounds pretty freaking delicious. This Spoonbard's black olive and bacon. Oh, I'm getting hungry now. I haven't had breakfast yet, you guys. I've had coffee. Too many toppings ruins it. It's tough. Like, it's just a tough thing. What's this thing not looking at? Hard to beat pepperoni pizza with a good crust, cheese, and sauce. Yes. Whoa! I fell in the water. That's never good. You don't want to fall in the water here when you're pulling. You have aggro. Thing goes on a wacky trip. A wacky journey through time and space. I have strong opinions about pizza. I think it's a requirement if the state I'm from, right? I'm from Connecticut, and the new ad campaign. Did you know states have ad campaigns? At least states that are struggling to get people to visit them have ad campaigns where they try to entice people. See, I'm lucky. I live in the state. I don't have to deal with the ads. But I hear that they're putting up like billboards that's like insult your pizza and say that we have better pizza. I don't know if that's the way. I feel like you're just gonna make enemies that way. Like we come on. Everybody, you know, pizza is pizza. Yeah, there's it's like EverQuest PvPers. There's dozens of us. Only pizza you recognize in Connecticut is Franco's. Franco's. I don't know if I've ever had Franco's. What is that? Franco's. Where is it? But it's required. It's required that I have a strong opinion about pizza. But honestly, my strong opinion is that it's hard to fuck up pizza, and there's a lot of delicious pizzas out there. But if you've never had like a good New Haven style, then you're missing out. I know a lot of people like to look at the pictures and say it's burnt. No, it's like, it's a little charred. You know, your fingers are going to get a little dirty picking that slice up, but it's good. You had a great pizza in Connecticut, a place called Beverly Pizza, huh? A Greek pizza place? I'm writing this down. And Gay Tusk says Milford, Connecticut for Franco's, huh? I'm writing this down too. I'm gonna listen. I'll let you know what I think about this place. I'm sure it's great. I'm sure it's great. I used to work at a bunch of different pizza places locally when I was growing up. I thought you had to like stay in your job path, and I thought my job like you're a sim or something. Like I learned how to adult from the Sims basically, and then my career path was in pizza. So I'd be like, I was in it. I worked at a lot of like kitchen nightmare little like shithole pizza places. Even those ones had some delicious pies. Once you, oh yeah, Vulgaris86. You think my you think my opinion of all pizza is good is skewed because I'm somewhere where all pizza is good? It could be. It could be. I'm always up here. I don't really know what's going on the rest of this nation. That could be a problem. I love pizza. It's so good. You're from Jersey, and once you bitch and complain, yeah. I've definitely heard that it's some areas people have a hard time adjusting to once they leave. Captain Long Whistle say CT Pizza's the best, and you lived in NYC for 30 years. Yeah, so that's like one of the places where they're putting billboards up. So I hear they're trying to insult NYC pizza, uh, to get people to come to Connecticut. I don't know if I don't know if that's gonna do it. I feel like you're just creating like large swaths of enemies, especially if they've if they happily enjoy NYC pizza. How are you gonna shit talk that? It's not gonna work. No, exactly. Like they did not consult me when they came up with this ad campaign. I do, however, think the other angle of it is hilarious. The other angle is when you approach Connecticut from Springfield, Mass. You see signs that say "Welcome to Connecticut, basketball capital of the world." This is when you leave Springfield, Massachusetts, which, as far as I know, is where they invented basketball and also have the Basketball Hall of Fame. Now, I feel like that's like trolling, and trolling Massachusetts is funny to me. That I approve of. They didn't consult me with that ad campaign either, but I think that one's hilarious. But if they're serious, if they're serious about this basketball capital of the world claim, I wonder why. In what universe? Because there's a good college team or two? Like, I don't know if that qualifies. I think a lot of states have at least a good college team or two. I don't know. Like I said, I think they're trying to troll Springfield residents / Massachusetts residents with that one, and that's funny to me. That one I actually enjoy. New York City pizza's still good. Yeah. Um, the Sun have made it to the finals a few times recently. Okay. Oh, I did not consider that. I did not consider that. Now you want to call yourself like the women's basketball capital of the world. I feel like you might have more of an argument with that when you combine the Sun and the Yukon women's team. Now okay, might have a little bit of an argument here, but that's not what they're claiming. That's not what the sign claims. And I just think it's funny because you pass the Basketball Hall of Fame, which like is a huge monument to basketball. It even looks like a basketball kind of. You know what I mean? Like this thing, it's a big round orange. It's huge. And then 5 minutes later, welcome to the basketball capital of the world. Some other place that does not have that. I don't know. I think it's hilarious. Fecal Finger Painting says, down here in the south, you got a place called Little Caesars, real authentic, like paddling down the canals in Venice every time you eat it. I've heard of this. Well, hey, listen, if you want it hot and ready, I don't know where else you're gonna go to get a $5 pizza like out the door. The sewers of Venice. So I feel real nostalgic for Little Caesars. There used to be a Little Caesars in the Kmart. Remember Kmart? When I was a kid, I'd be at the Kmart, browsing Goosebumps books, and then you catch that aroma, that like a little too much garlic, a little heartburn in the air. You know what I mean? It's it brings when I smell that smell of a Little Caesars, it brings me right back. Simpler times. Is it good? It's hot and it's ready, right? Come on. It's also cheap, That's not in the name. But, oh shit. Did I just... How bad am I beating up Crack? I definitely snared him. When you know you only paid $5 for it, it tastes amazing. This is true. I'm one of those people that I taste with my wallet. You know what I mean? Like, I know sometimes that something tastes good, but is it good enough to justify? That's different. Pizza Hut is the smell of your childhood, Spoon Bard, thanks to the Read a Book program. Yeah, what was it? Book It? Was that what it's called? Book It? You get like the little, it's like a bookmark almost, and you get the little stickers from your teacher. I remember Book It. Little Caesars up their game recently. You'd rather eat them than Domino's or Pizza Hut? Okay, so here's the thing about Connecticut pizza. Let me tell you a little something about Connecticut in general. It's not quite even. Nothing's evenly distributed out here, right? And we could talk about how great Connecticut pizza is. And that means the places that you like. The places that you like. Because there are places that can fuck up a pizza. And a lot of them are in Hartford, the capital of Connecticut, right? If you're in Hartford, I'm going to recommend you eat at the fucking Domino's. You know what I mean? I didn't like any of those pizza places when I lived there. Maybe there's a new one. I don't want to like besmirch any recent additions to the neighborhood over there, but none of them that were there when I lived there were good. In fact, some of them are downright vile. And that's the capital of Connecticut. So it's like, it's hard to say like, oh, Connecticut pizza is great when you got to eat Domino's in the capital city. You say Domino's is awful now? You have family in West Haven and New Haven, so you don't remember having complaints. Yeah, though that's where the pizza's good. You know what I mean? That's the Connecticut with good pizza. Like all that stuff's great. If it has Haven in the name, it has good pizza. Whether it's New Haven, East Haven, West Haven, North Haven, you can't miss. You can't miss. You're gonna throw a rock, you're gonna hit a delicious pizza place out there. Sounds perilous. New York got good pizza everywhere. You're truly blessed, Logan. Yeah, I mean, that's the funny thing about it. That's the funny thing about it. The last time you had a bad pizza. It's hard to fuck up. It's really hard to fuck up. I think Even cheap ingredients, when properly prepared, are gonna make a nice, passable pizza. You know what I mean? You say Papa John's is the worst. I mean, that guy had like 40 pizzas in 30 days. You're gonna really... I don't know if I've ever had Papa John's. I don't think we have those up here, to be honest. Probably do. And I'm just oblivious. And putting sugar on a pizza should be arrested. That's like one of those weird recipe things where I've seen, like I said, I've worked in a lot of pizza places over the years. Some good, some not. And that's one of those things that I feel like a lot of the not had in common. I don't know where they came up with this sugar in the recipe. I think it's an I think somebody came up with the idea that it was an alternative to like uh cooking down the tomatoes or whatever. You know what I mean? Like when you cook the sauce, you naturally sweeten it, right? But what if you don't want to do that? What if you just want to heat it up a little bit? Dump some sugar in there, right? The old family recipe or something. I don't know. Cheap way to make things taste good. I guess that's the theory, but I don't know. I don't know. I've never seen a good place do it. They put maple syrup on pizzas in Maine. Really? In Maine? Maple syrup? Huh. Hot honey pepperoni pizza. Okay, so hot honey, that's the new craze. That's like the new pumpkin spice, I would say, right? Everything's like hot honey these days. I haven't tried it yet. Holy shit. He's alive. He lived. That was insane. Honey pot, yeah, sweet heat. It's just hot sauce plus honey. All right. Hot honey reminds you of Colony Pizza, Splendid Genesis. Oh, ooh. I haven't messed with that in a while. You worked at a Southern chicken place like 10 years ago. You're over hot honey. If you have both those things in your house, you can make your own. Well, it's like I'm just saying it's popping up. I'm seeing that as the flavor. That's like the flavor of the season right now, as far as I can tell. We're getting real weird in the hole today. One too many monarchs. You already know. We got Chilogan putting on a pulling exhibition. He's really putting on a show for us. He barely got away with that one. There's a fancy pizza place by you that does a hot honey fig pizza, but you don't count that as a real pizza. Interesting. Figs, huh? Man, we're talking about food so early yet. Danny DeVito emerged from a couch. He heard us talking shit. No, I would never. He's a national treasure. Frank Reynolds, however. All right, let's recover here. Let's get like HP, mana, all that stuff. The only weird pizza you've liked is buffalo chicken. So, buffalo chicken pizza was always a crowd pleaser in my friend group, and I was always outvoted. I was always saying no. I don't personally. I don't like chicken on pizza. I don't think it cooks right. I feel like it gets a little like dry. But I know that's an unpopular opinion. Ask me how I know it was unpopular, because I was always getting outvoted, and I'm throwing down on a pizza that I didn't, that I was like okay with. I guess I wanted just pepperoni. You know me, I'm plain. But anyway, my friends were always ordering the buffalo chicken pizza, so I know it's very popular. Some places do it better than others. And I think that's part of the issue. We were ordering from places that couldn't do it right, and they were still always ordering it anyway. Pepperoni jalapeno. That sounds good. Some onion as well if you're feeling daring. Yeah, that. So I feel like all three of those toppings are ones that, like, for the 3 topping rule, you get like an extra one. You could even add a 4th topping if those are 3 of your toppings, because they're like, none of them are really taking up too much real estate. None of them are too hard to cook. I feel like you could probably even get away with pepperoni, jalapeno, onion, sausage, right? That'd be a rare the onion and the pepperoni. I feel like between the two of them, that counts as one. Onions as a topping feels like too much. Um, I have the same feelings with onions as a topping on anything. As long as you could bite through it and not pull them out like strings, you know what I mean? Then it's good. If you bite through that onion, delicious. You bite through the onion, but it's not a clean bite, and now you're pulling strings out your pizza. Like, you might make a mess. You might get sauce on your shirt. Not worth it. Caramelized better than regular. Ooh, yes, yes. Um, this is the most deluxe pizza I've ever heard. Gate Tusk says steak, black olives, morel mushrooms. That's a deluxe. That's a deluxe if I ever heard it. Hogpig will trade a fiery jewel of the underfoot for a stack of bandages. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. I got you. I got you, buddy. I'll do that trade. Hell yeah. That's gains. Give me. He did it. Yes. Moral mushrooms for a pizza is going to cost $50 for a small pizza. It's, like I said, it sounds deluxe. So you might as well get steak on there too. You know I'm hungry. You know I'm hungry when we're talking food. Listen, the question of the day has nothing to do with any of this. We're so off topic. Question of the day: if you could play an NPC race in EverQuest, what would it be, and what would its special ability be? What would set it apart? I asked before. What would an orc special ability be? I feel like orcs need some sort of, like, maybe a headbutt. Maybe like, no, that'd be like a minotaur. Minotaurs should have some sort of like push where they could push a mob a short distance with like a headbutt. I think that'd be cool. I was gonna give orcs that ability. What do orcs get? They gotta have something. Moral mushrooms are free if you get lucky on your own land. Sure. I think I saw a post on Reddit recently with somebody was saying like, these are growing on my land. Is this good? It's good. It is good for you. Orc immune to charm. Too dumb. Wow, that could be cool. Oh yeah, we're really cooking now. Full bubble into 55. I would love to grind through 55 today. It could happen. We're just getting started. Yeah, orcs, they need something. I like the idea of giving them some sort of immunity. Um something a little more of a passive ability. A lot of things would have you know, like an active ability, right? I feel like that's just the natural you think of an ability, you think of something that does something, right? It's like what ability implies. But like there's passive abilities too potentially. Trolls got regen, you know? But yeah, all this talk about food, it's got me starving. I might go run off and grab a snack real quick. I'll just have the mic and cam off for a sec. It's not one of those streams. We're not doing the ASMR breakfast mukbang. Alright, this is the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026 number 2. Just getting started. It's we're coming hot on the trail, on the tail of Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025. There's 52 Sundays last year, and there's 52 Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest in 2025 also. And if you'll swamp frog meat mukbang, that is a combination of words that has perhaps never been said in that order. So, thank you for notifying me of that, Fartotron. I'm gonna be back with a mouthful of food, okay? Don't go too far. I'm back and oh, he's faking me out. A little Chester prowling around. Come up, buddy. Let's play some EverQuest. He's my little orange guy. He's a nice cat. He's a very good cat. And he used to sit on my lap and play EverQuest with me on stream. And then I got a new chair. And he has not sat with me since I got this chair. It's an upgrade. The old chair was an uncomfortable wooden kitchen chair. This is like a desk chair. It's nice. You would think he would appreciate a little upgrade. He doesn't come here, buddy. Friggin' cats, am I right? I love him. At least he's within reach. I can pet him. He'll sit just out of reach to troll me sometimes. Here, buddy. Sit. Let's play some EQ. You love this game. Maybe if I was fighting what are those, the cougars in Iceclad. For some reason, that's usually what I'm doing when he sits with me. Like maybe he hears them in distress and is like, what are you up to? Oh, buddy. Oh, he's purring so loud, the mic might pick it up. Mike's not picking that up. Maybe if he was sitting on my lap. Here, we'll pick him up. All right, here we go. You gotta do the come here. He's got a mind of its own, but he's sitting with me for now. Let me try to get him in frame. Ugh. No, oh, he's gonna go. This is him. This is him in the bottom of the frame. No, don't go, buddy. He's purring. He's purring like right next to the mic. I don't know if it's gonna catch it. Oh. See ya, buddy. He's a good boy. Maybe later. Maybe later. Alright, now we're gonna be cooking. Oh yeah. This is gonna be nice. I think Hogpig's getting a little too excited. Maybe I got a little too excited too. Yeah, Harvester does the complete heal, so that was a good call. But yeah, if you could play any NPC race in EverQuest, what would you want to play? What ability would it have? But yeah, I'm hoping we finish our mission down here today. We have a small mission we've been on, right? We want to get a couple mimic keys. I feel like we killed the mimic a few times, but we just didn't get the keys. I wonder what even casts thorns on these things down here. There's a druid NPC or something? What's the druid? Who's the druid buffing them all up? Wizard? Oh, it says burned. Why am I thinking thorn? Because the group is saying thorns. And I'm... Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah, it looked like that one hurt. Well, at least whatever harm touched you can't do that again for 72 minutes, right? Holy shit. Oh, I fell to the ground. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh my god. Holy shit. Fizzle, 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 fizzle. So mad. Fell to the ground again. You gotta be kidding. Norath giveth, Norath taketh away. Let's consent in. It's alright. Grabbing a little food and drink. Anybody need anything while I'm here? Perfect opportunity. Just gotta hit the bank. Parkour. Oh, fuck. Didn't work. That's a tough one, honestly. That's why I yelled parkour while doing it, because that's not just your average jump, everyday hop, skip, leap. You know, that's a It's a real pixel perfect maneuver. That's all good. I'll take the 90. I was trying to get the what's it called? Food and drink. Damn, iron rations are expensive, huh? Regular ration it is. Alright, come back. Needed food and drink. What level do you move to the Caimans and Crocs? In Oasis? Or I guess it would be Row on retail. They did combine those, right? South Row and Oasis are one big mess. I like those teens to low 20s personally. I think that's a good level range for that. There we go. I don't know if I have the room for this food anymore, but I brought some. There you go. You got a beast lore on Quorum? Gotcha. I didn't memorize any spells, that was silly. What else do I need to mem? I guess fear, right? Just in case. Just in case. In case I want to I want to kill the whole group instead of just me. Who's this in the water? What is that? Elemental Harvey. Yeah, Oasis, the Crocs are so good. Like, that was, where I leveled up time and time again, right? Guck, you kind of hit a wall, right? I like Guck, I love Guck. You do this, you know, start with the entry stuff, eventually you're doing the Crocs over near the spiders, then you're doing the spiders, and then you can maybe start picking off some of the named placeholders, but it's like the stuff that you can kill is too easy. You don't get XP, and the stuff that gives you XP is a little too hard. You hit like an awkward level in Guck, kinda, you know, unless you really know which ones to pick and choose. I re-invited Hogpig. I bet I didn't even realize I was leader there. So I like just leaving Guck for a little bit, going to Oasis, kill some easy Crocs and chill, hell yeah, and then come back to Guck a little stronger. Or go to Mistmore, right? That's my other option after Oasis. Well, Mistmore, hit 30 there. One of these days, I want to see that bow drop. Even if I don't win the roll, I don't care. I just want to see it. I want proof of life. Proof of life on this bow. Haven't seen one since, oof. Long time ago. Decade and a half ago, probably. Oh, fuck. Start running over with no mana. I got close and then I was like, ugh, what am I doing? Right? FD fails are fun as Brad intended. I don't know what's going on. Today, like, there's a curse. There's a curse on this zone right now. We're all getting crazy fails. I'm playing safe. I'm staying down a moment. What's going on, A Human 0001? How you doing? We're just getting started over here. Real big flower group, doing it big in the hole. You already know what it is. Look at this handsome crew. Just getting started over here. Ever play EQ like this without the pesky text boxes and stuff to distract you? Just pure and simple. It's tough. It's tough. Turns out you want to see. You want to know what's going on. But this resist, like, I don't know if it resisted my snare or what. It must have. Hey, Goblin, what's going on? Are you sledding? I'm assuming that's what you mean. Like where you go down the hill in the snow and it's fun. Uh-oh. We're looking for the epic dudes. Yeah, a human knows. A human knows what's up. We got a couple Shadow Knights here that could use a drop. These golems have been like the toughest split of the day. I think between me and Marshall each dying once on this pull. And then all the feign death fails and close calls. Like, finally. Right, got to do it twice. If you get the epic, you definitely got to come back do it again. That's true. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get the epic personally. I like using two-handed weapons on, because I'm a big boy. I'm the troll. I use the two-handers, but I could definitely see, you know, Dark Elf or Ixar Shadow Knights really wanting it, or if we had Gnome Shadow Knights on this server, they would definitely want the epic for sure. But I'm here for that BP and earring period. I like those. I think they're awesome. All right, you know what? Hardest thing for me is to resist the urge to jump in and help and participate in the pull without mana. Right? I almost really fucked that up when I got up and started messing around, and I didn't have enough mana to feign death, or I should say I almost didn't have enough mana to feign death. Luckily, I did, and luckily the feign death worked for once today. Let me just like sit, actually sit. All right, fine. I'm helping. I'm helping. Oh yeah, this one was a damage shield, huh? I'm trying. I'm just gonna keep dispelling the root that keeps getting top slot. You know? Or whatever other proc goes on it. Yes off. Thank you. Uh-oh, what'd I miss? Rune of Attraction. Oh, we got pops. We got pops. There's too many. There's a bunch of pops. Trying to land it. Trying to push. All right. Good push. Good push. Clean up. Uh-oh. That is an option too. Okay, so Goblin had a question of the day answered. Goblin and Runny Eye with a steal ability. Now, the ability to steal from players would be very powerful and hard to resist. You know, I would choose that over almost anything else, I think, just for the fun of it all. Imagine that on a PvE server. You'd cry if someone stole your gear. I know, right? It's crazy. It's a crazy thought. We have a backup plan. Oh, I got a complete heal. Oh my god. DJ Extra Slice, what's going on? You liked item loot in PvP? I wish we had that here, honestly. It would make it a little more immersive. ASCII Cat says missing Chester. He's right here. He's just out of reach. Come here, buddy. You're chilling for a bit. Hey, it's good to see you, buddy. I see this birthday cake next to your name. That's pretty cool. All right. We should die so you could drag. Well, okay. I'll do that. You got back? You said you're good? What do you mean? What does that mean? You were able to get off the roof? You got to share with me the secret to that later, because I didn't know that was a possibility. Okay. Well, coming back in to die. Valiantly. I thought I was going to have to come get you. So I made a... what I thought was a good judgment call. Okay. Okay, let's go. Crack, you coming too? All right. Crack's already in the other group. All right, let's Rock Soul up. I'm a little big for these freaking spots. Whoops. I always do that. I always forget that that's not the way. And then I get fucking stunned right there. Okay, whatever. I almost made it to the stairs. And then I could have tried to feign death. But this for the third time, I take that last right. And then I fuck it up. Hey, come here often. We're in the newbie spot. This is the good spot. This is where the newbies get are born bound. This is probably, let's face it, this is probably the troll hospital. This is where we were born, right here. Okay. It's tough being too tall to make it through those doorways. Anyway, I'm going to swim around the swamp while you guys finish all that stuff. How did... Chilogan, you gotta tell me how you did it. How'd you get off the roof? Because this has happened multiple times now. I think everybody's done it at least once. Magic. Don't peek to the room. No peeking in the room. Not while we're all red sick, at least. Oh no. Oh no. What happened? Someone peek to the room. Somebody peek somewhere. We got peekers. Taking a screenshot of what I have. Yeah. Secret intel. You want to see my starting stats? Compare these to a new troll. You could tell exactly what I put my points into. Now, well adjusted. I feel like with a name like that, I probably spread them out. You know what I mean? I was probably trying to be like a little of this, a little of that. But maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I went all decks. I don't even know. Cooked. This time I memorized Feign Death. Just in case. Just in case I gotta pop that FD. I probably won't have the mana for it. But I'll at least be ready. What's goody? What's the play? What's happened? Putting Disease Cloud up. Even though it's not as good as it used to be, I still like to keep it up. I feel safer with Disease Cloud in the bar, right? Save me a Crim Pot, maybe. I'm a cheapo like that. 10 plat saved is 10 plat earned. This is a 10 plat spell gem right here. It still does a little aggro. Anyways. Hit me with a little resi. I could be trusted to not move. You're paying 100 plat on Crim Pots. Shit. Oh, is that the good ones? Is that the one that you can't cure? I gotta get on that train too. Hit me, please. I want to start medding. I'll be back.
That was easy.
They're taking a tactical advantage, but that's why it gets easier. I mean,
we need to get ready for PvP, get buffed.
DJ Extra Slice asks, potential question for the day. I'm always down for a little extra question. You know what I mean? Like this is good. Now this seems to be an ethical question, a dilemma. Should you be able to pell mobs in PvP combat? I say why not? You know? It's all part of the arena, right? Maybe we're not in the zone called the arena, but whatever zone you're in becomes the arena for the PvP combat, and I think everything's in play. I think it should be. I think we should be able to train. I think we should be able to do all that filthy stuff that they don't let, if it was up to me. But they don't ask me, so I play by the rules. This is not NOM. There are rules here. Rules say no training, so I don't train. But listen, if my opponent has aggro from one way or another, self-inflicted, and they root the mob to get a little, breathing room to cast some spells on me, I'm going to dispel that root. I'm going to put it right back on you. Hopefully that interrupts the cast. And if not, after my dispel is done, I'm coming in trying to interrupt the cast. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it's in play, it should be able to be pelled. Yeah, exactly. If that's my theory. Now, I feel like the moral gray area slash rule gray area is what about fearing mobs? I've heard some people don't like that, right? Like if they're out of range, I don't think you're supposed to fear their mob, right? That's where it becomes gray area. I think if they're in range, you know, I think that's using the spell to its fullest potential. Whereas it's been largely nerfed in PvP, right? Fear, you can't cast it on players. So it's like, what can you do? You gotta be able to do something with it. I think you should be able to fear a mob in PvP. I think, but I don't know if my opinion overlaps with the play nice policy. I'd have to double check that. For as many pages as the play nice policy plus comprehensive rules plus everything, there's a lot. There's a lot of fucking rules out there And some of them still, it's like gray area. Like I still haven't seen anywhere in the rules where it says you can't go behind his own line, right? That was supposedly interpreted as the what was that interpreted? How did they interpret that rule to be against the rules? Going behind his own line? It's not written. Your favorite Pell is catching that shaman trying to torp. Yes, a human 0001. That is such a beautiful feeling. I've definitely done that too. The key to getting that, you got to set it up. It doesn't happen naturally. So often they bury the torp, right? Even if they're not trying to bury the torp is still buried anyway, just by the nature of having your buffs stacked and the torp coming last. It's gonna be at the end. You got to make it so the torp is at top, right? A little pre-pel, before the torp. That way when the torp comes, it's not the savior that they wanted, and dispel it sometimes even before it ticks. Right? Ever catch a torp so soon it does nothing? Oh, what a beautiful thing. Fighting shamans is one of those things where experience is everything. Like the first time you fight a shaman, it's gonna go real bad for you real quick, I think. And then you buy some cure pots, and then you're like, you know what? Now we can tango. Um, but then again, you know how it goes in this game. Everybody got to play until they get blinded. Then it's out the window. Remember, I think the important phrase we need to remember in this staircase. It was from that movie Christmas Story. Not a finger. As long as we all do not a finger, we'll be okay. Nobody move. Don't even touch anything. Not a finger. We'll be fine. I'm even gonna get up and sit. You'll shoot your eye out, kid. Right? I do have to thank that movie for showing me what would happen if you stuck your tongue to a cold pole. Okay? Because I'm gonna say it right now. I'm not I'm not the gullible kid I used to be, but I used to be. And I would have fell for that shit. Honestly, they would have seen that movie, and by they I mean anybody, any kid I went to school with would have seen that movie and been like, that would make Chewie do it. And I probably would. It'd be like, I bet you won't stick your tongue to that pole. I'd be like, what pole? Coming straight at it, tongue first. But luckily I saw that movie, and I knew what would happen. And it didn't look pretty. So, couldn't they just have used like warm water? You think that would have unstuck his tongue? But I mean, not like he could have got some warm water from there. Anyway, that is a funny movie. Probably one of my favorite Christmas movies. You want to get down to it. Hey, DJ Extra Slice. Yeah, dude. I'll catch you around. Good to see you. There's no greater form of manipulation than suggesting someone might be a little bitch if they don't do something dangerous and risky. I know. It works too often. It works too often. But I'd like to think I grew out of that, right? You live and learn, and hopefully you do the second one, the learning part, for real. Too busy giving a Twitch monologue. It's true. I can't invite anybody. Listen, this monologue requires both hands. What's the rush? Not like you're missing any XP. You think we're talking about you in the group behind your back? That we've never. Anyways, we're just getting started over here. I'm 25% into 55. Now 55, I'm going to call it a hell level. Straight up. This is hellish. This level. Been in it since last year. Okay, I haven't played this Shadow Knight much since last year, but I've been stuck at this level since last year, that's for sure. What did we learn about peer pressure in Dare? I don't know, but do they still do their Dare? Did it work? Was it a successful campaign? Here, just say no. That's what we learned. Dare was proven to be the opposite of success. That's just a perspective problem. You know, you just got to pretend that that's what you wanted all along, and then it was a great success. Oh my god, too freaking fat for this room. This took this has been since last year in the making. We're finally doing it. Finally killing the mimics. We gave up trying to pull them. We gave up trying to fight through. Just die. Just drag. It's fine. Whatever. This is what Brad wanted. Dude, I'm too big for this room. So these things have 4k HP, but they're dark blue. Is this a good farm? Do we just keep killing these for fun? We got a key. Hooray! Is that 2 keys? 1 key. I could have the first one. I'm feeling good that we're gonna get more. Uh-oh. Took a wrong turn down Sesame Place. In a bad neighborhood. This is that's why it's good to have clerics. Hey, oh, salute. Salute the clerics. Let me buff up. And Tony's block party, good to see. I heard you guys were doing some critical hits on undead. And by you guys, I mean pallies, powerful pallies of Project Zek. Good team, rise up. Goblin, you still out there? I've been trying to recruit for evil. I'm not really trying to recruit for evil, but I am lightly suggesting that anybody wants to help test. Goblin, I wanted to ask you, what do you mean until Daybreak gets the letter? Is this something I didn't read about, or is this insider info? What's going on? I gotta know. Inquiring minds. Almost full in the mana department again. Elf Pope got an apartment in one of the towers unrest. Nice. No insider info. It's just that they need approval from Daybreak so they can move the servers like Quorum and P99. And then it'll be way easier to promote the server. Sure. Yeah, I mean, when that's the thing. When people see the name on the list, and then they'll get excited naturally. So I can see what you're saying. Yeah, definitely get get all the ducks in a row. I wasn't sure how it was going to be handled in that regard, so it's good to hear. Good to hear. You moved to Mistmore again, Fardo? Shoes off in Elf Pope's place, yeah. Mistmore's got another thing coming. Well, the EQ EMU Dev Terms of Services requires you got to submit all your info to Rogan. The developers would, or whatever, the person running the server would. That way they know how to contact you, right? That's a little ominous, if you ask me. That sounds a little ominous, but that's the terms for the people running the server. We're in the post THJ world. You know what I mean? It's no longer ask for forgiveness, right? Now it's the ask for permission world. But yeah, Rogan does a lot. Couldn't have said it better myself, Goblin. Well, I'm full mana, full HP. Not full spell bar though. Let's get some spells going. Let's get a fear. Maybe what else? What else? What's something like a dot? A little dot. Spoonbard, grats on 12. There you go. Is this key no rent? No. It's just no drop. Track does not work against invisible players if you do not have C Invis. That is interesting. That's an interesting little difference there. I'm starting a list. I'm gonna write this down, Goblin, that you pointed it out. Unless you already submitted it, but I'm just gonna make a list of things that are different between P99 and Project Zach. Because whether one is right or the other's right, maybe doesn't matter as much as just knowledge. You know, we got to know what's different. All right, Goblin said track doesn't work versus invis without C invis. That's interesting. That just got fixed on P99. Really? Along with slash targeting rogues with hide. I'm gonna put a question mark next to that one. We'll test that one out on Project Zach. We're waiting on a couple repops in this room. And by a couple, I mean three. Three mimics, one on each little pedestal. Did anyone get the timer? No. Who is this mysterious other player? 60 Wizard. What's happening? Remember when fireballs were big? I haven't seen those big fireballs. I do see a lot of light when you cast spells, but I think that's cool. Oh, Vulgar. Sorry, I missed your message before. I have heard about Monsters and Memories, and I am definitely planning to get into it. I have not taken the plunge yet, but I've watched a few streams. I'm interested. It looks fun, almost like a spiritual successor. Early access June 1st. I'm writing this down. M&M EA June 1st. I'm gonna put this on my calendar because I can work around that. You know, that's plenty of time to get ready. That's good to know. Thank you. Hey, thank you for notifying me of that. And is it Vulgar is or Vulgaris? I kind of like Vulgaris, but you know, I will respect your answer on. Or is it a third thing I had not considered? You never had the pleasure of playing EQ? Hey, welcome to our world. You're in our world now, as Stephanie EverQuest used to say. Yes, that's her name. If you've never played EverQuest, then let me be the first to tell you. There's this lady, her name's Stephanie EverQuest, and they put her on the box art, and she's the main character. All right, fine. I'm not trying to mislead you, but it's funny. It's funny to believe. Stephanie EverQuest always keeps it swampy on a Sunday. I wonder if this other player's gonna come back. Bubby. They left. They gated out of here or something. They hit the portal, huh? Interesting. Neriak, Peniel, and Erudin, huh? Very cool. You got a PC for Guild Wars 1? You're late to the show. Hey, it's never too late. We have 5,000 years of EverQuest. We're just getting started over here. Speaking of just getting started, it's 10 a.m. in the morning on a Sunday. So perfect time. No better time than to tell you about the schedule, right? Anybody who didn't know, we got a very strict schedule around here. Okay, I'm like clockwork. They call me Big Ben around these parts. Okay, maybe nobody's ever called me that, but I'm like a clock. You could set your watch to me as far as every Thursday morning I do a rise and grind at 6 a.m. Eastern, bright and early. I say bright and early, almost ironically, because I think I'm up before the sun is to do that one. That's every Thursday, and then I feel ready to face the day after that. A little EverQuest in the morning, get the blood pumping, you know, get immersed, in the world of Norath. A little elf simulation on a weekly basis. And then Sunday, speaking of a weekly basis, the Swamptacular Splashfest all year long, 2026, even bigger than 2025. You're gonna go play some War Machine. Hey, good luck at your local game shop with the War Machine. Guild Wars 1, I've heard a lot of good things. I had some friends that were really into that. I was just too diehard EQ. I couldn't be persuaded. I couldn't be distracted. It took years to pry me away from EverQuest. And look at me. Hell was full. So I'm come back. I'm back on EQ again. I left, I came back. I left, I came back. This time I've been here for 3 years thereabouts. I'm just getting started. I'm feeling good about it. Loving this game. Still brings me plenty of warm fuzzies. Nostalgic magic. Speaking of magic, New set looks awesome. I've been seeing some spoilers. Feel free to post your favorite spoilers of the new MTG set in the swamp, right? We got a little section of it for MTG. And that's, you know, that's for everybody. Hey, thank you for that follow. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. I was talking about the schedule, and there's still one whole day on the schedule left. Let me tell you about this. Tuesdays, the newest day of the week. If your calendar doesn't have a Tuesday, you know, already on it, well, let me tell you, it's Tuesday now, 4 to 6 p.m. Eastern USA time. I'm on here Twitch live. And it's the only day a week that you might catch me playing a game that's not EQ. It doesn't mean I quit EQ, okay? I want everybody to know. If you see me playing, you know, whatever, Dungeon Keeper 2. You see me playing, I don't know, I can't even think of a game off the top of my head. Ball Pit. You see me playing Mega Bonk. Listen, before you ask if I quit EQ, I want you to check the calendar. Does it say Tuesday? Well, if it says Tuesday, I probably am choosing to play a different game for a quick little stream, you know? Every now and then, just for variety. So, I didn't quit EQ, right? It's just a Tuesday thing. It's a Tuesday thing, and it's fun. It's the new day of the week. I do love Mega Bonk. I haven't played Mega Bonk in a while now. The new update came out. The spooky update came out, and I'm like, yes, hell yeah. Installed it, and I don't think I logged on since. I didn't even try it yet. I've not been to the graveyard. I've not fought Calcium's dad. I haven't done any of that stuff. I don't know what happened. I think Project Zek came out, and I was like immersed in that. The Sullen Zek emulator, EverQuest Teams PvP. Can't wait. I'm so excited for that. So very excited for that. And I'll keep you in the loop, you know? But anyway, this week, Tuesday, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Honestly, I might try something new. I might find a game I have never played before for this Tuesday. Maybe I look in my, you know, list of games I already bought on Steam and just haven't installed yet. Or maybe I'll find another one and add it to the list, you know, and play. Who knows? We'll see. Or maybe I play EverQuest again. Who knows? See how I'm feeling on Tuesday. But then Thursday, Rise and Grind. I'm telling you right now, I'm probably gonna be on Project Zek, grinding up. I'm like in that. I'm on the precipice of greatness, is what I said before, right? I'm a level 30 something druid. I'm like about to be quadding. You know what I mean? Okay, Antonio's Block Party. You just saw the question of the day. You saw someone mentioned Knowles. They could have gotten fixed low skill track. Hey, yeah, Minotaurs with a slam. I was saying maybe with like a gore, push stuff back. But yeah, Minotaurs definitely. Goblins with a sneak and hide. Ooh, see, Goblin, the player, the Twitch streamer, the guy we all know and love, Goblin, was suggesting the Goblin race also. Surprise, surprise. Something like a Pabla Chatri with sneak, hide, and forage. Ooh. Mesmer. I'm not familiar with the Mesmer yet. Strong as Hell Dots and CC. It sounds good. Sounds like a good one. Okay, and Bonkers, you want me to pet the cat? Okay. I will. Hold on. I didn't miss that. I will get the cat. I'll grab the cat right now. We got a little Chester in here. Question of the day is if you could make any EQ race playable, or if you could play any EQ NPC race, what would it be, and what would its special ability be? Right? Get a special ability. Got to pick a good one. You know, I think Froglocks jumping a little higher. I think that would be awesome. You know, what could you break with a little higher jump? I think it'd be really fun. Maybe not like too strong, right? Just right in line with other mermaid. And you need enduring breath for the non-water zones. Yeah, good call, Chilogan. The perfect water bard, right? It was made for Antonius Block Party's shivering. All right, hold on. Let me grab the cat before I forget, because you know I am easily distracted and do forget sometimes. Here he is. Here he is. He was taking a nap and I picked him up, but he's going along with it. Oh, now he's looking around for options to get out of here. This is Chester. He's my little friend. Oh, he's got his claw like in my neck. Okay. Scary. I'm going to gently let him, ow, climb down my freaking body like a tree, like a jungle gym. A key for me. Thank you. All right. There you go. That was your Chester redemption. You want a skeleton as a race? Immune to fear besides undead specific fears? Ooh. That would be fun. And you would get to do the laugh all the time. You'd be like, hee 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 hee. Hee hee hee. All right. Mission success. Look at this. Finally. Been trying since 2025. Okay, fine. It's still kind of the beginning of January 2026. But it sounds more dramatic when I say I've been trying since last year. There we go. Beautiful thing. All right. All right, we can do a couple more. Why not? Why not? After all, why shouldn't we get more keys? We're here. So you want to come back up? He's going back to where he was napping. Giants would be cool, but you need a shrink pot all the time. Yeah. The shrink pot market would be boosted for sure. Demand just skyrocketed. You all saw it. Giants. You would get. I feel like you would just clobber stuff. You had like giant HP, giant attacks. You would just have the giant problem of fitting into the indoor zones. Yeah. Right? Old World, Kunark, or Velius. Right? And if Old World, you still got to be more specific. Is it a Hill Giant? I guess any of them. That'd be the fun of the giant. You could pick your giant. I feel like maybe they just have different resists or something like that. They just have the same set, other than Ice Giant might be more cold resistant or something. I don't know. I'm thinking out loud here. They start with a shitload of plat. Hey, good thinking, right? Maybe. If it's a hill giant, let's say maybe. Maybe it starts with a shitload of plat. Maybe it starts with like 5 plat. All right. Anyways, are we pulling more stuff? We're healerless now. Don't listen. Don't tell that wizard that was bound down here that we're healerless. He might pop in at the last possible moment. You killed 4 sand giants on your pally the other day. Got a total of 9 plat. Somebody came through pickpocketing. I think Chilogan. That's the only explanation there. That can't be right. Sand giants. You're supposed to be the good ones. You're supposed to have like the money bags. All right. Maybe it's the ice giants that have the money bag. They're fixing Death Touch next patch, I hear. Chilogan, what do you mean by this? No more sieve cheese. Mana sieve? No more sieve cheese. What does that mean? You can mana sieve the target and then they run out of mana to Death Touch? Should be insta Death Touch on aggro. Right, that's what I remember. Yeah, that's the Death Touch I remember. That's not how it works on P99. I've never raided a Death Touching mob on P99. Just currently Yale can be cheese. Gotcha. Dreamer Sky won with an answer for the question of the day. You say Burn Eye with Pickpocket. Ooh, that sounds like a fun one. Burn Eyes that'd be awesome. What yeah. You're the first one to say that. Dreamer Sky won. I like the way you think. Burn Eyes. Currently the Death Touch timer is random. You kite a mob for 30 seconds before Death Touch happens. Really? Gonna save Yale and remove his ability to Death Touch. That's crazy. Yeah, that's a good thing they're fixing that because that's not how it worked. That was not classic. Sounds too easy. Easy cheesy. 3-man yell? No! That's not even right. That's not fair. Shouldn't be able to 3-man anything that death touches. That's not classic. What am I getting? Oh yeah. Vampire. Alright, we're just waiting for more mimics. That was happening. DT was instant before on red. So it got broke at some point. Hey Vulgaris, thanks for hanging out, and thank you for letting me know about the Monsters and Memories early access June 1st date. I'm excited to check it out. I'm gonna try to be there, you know? You did take the death touch all the time, Goblin. Somebody's gotta do it. Almost 30% in. I'd call it about 28%. Goblin, you were a paladin when you did that. Hey, it's a noble calling, the paladin. It's not the worst class in the game. Paladin can cast root, okay? That right there puts you on the next tier. Right. Would have thought it was an activated skill with no mana cost. That's what I always thought it was. I thought it was, on a timer and just kill somebody. Okay, time for the next one. Kill somebody. Time for the next one. Kill somebody. Something bugs out because he's a wizard. Hey, Blue Cow, moo. What's going on, dude? Thank you for showing me Pal World the other day. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. It looked nothing like what I thought it did. For some reason, I always pictured Pal World in my head as like a totally different art style. you know, that looked like one of the prettiest games I've seen in a while. Like the colors, the scenes, the zones, everything. Like pretty cool. Very interesting, and I'm glad that they won their lawsuit to exist. Nintendo doesn't own uh, the concept of battling pets or whatever. Thank God. Imagine if like Pal World lost and Nintendo won, and then like nothing could ever have battling pets. People have been cheesing Yell the past few years. Just kite till slow, then battle res till out of mana. Pretty funny. Mages would be fucked, right? That's it. Do you remember that game? I don't know if anybody remembers this game. What was it called? Guardians Crusade. Guardians Crusade reminded me a lot. Pokemon reminded me a lot of Guardians Crusade. Let me look out which one came out first. Because if Pokemon came out before Guardians Crusade, then I'm just gonna shut up before I even start saying anything. It was a PlayStation game. 1998. September 23rd, 1998. 1996 for Pocket Monsters in Japan. So okay, I'm gonna shut up before I even talk. Because I was gonna say I feel like Guardians Crusade did it first, but they clearly did not. Nintendo should actually have a copyright on all video games since they invented Mario. Right. Now you're talking. we're sitting in the hole. We're waiting for these mimics to pop. Probably a couple more minutes. And then I don't want to stay down here too much longer. I've been down here since last year. I'm ready to get out of this zone. Maybe we could fight our way towards the exit or something. Or something. I don't know. I don't care. Look at this though. I got so much freaking loot on me right now. Not even nice. Gotta go drop some of this off. Well, I do have 2 lizard blood potions, so I can get out too. And somebody else can get out. Maybe Crack. Who else is Marshall? I bet Marshall knows how to get out. He got in with the feigned death. He knows his way around. I bet he could get out. But there's a bunch of us in here now. We brought a whole lot of melees and hybrids, and not a whole lot of port. And that was not a really consideration. Oh no, 89 says Brownie with the backstab. Hey, and we were talking about this before. Oh no, Brownie would be included in that extra tiny races list where they're, just by the sheer nature of how EverQuest works, they'd be really hard to target, which, that's a little freebie ability on the built in. So backstabbing and hard to target. Ooh, yeah. It'd be a fun one. It'd be a fun one. Brownies are, I don't want to insult you. If you're playing as Brownie, then I'm not going to spread any anti-Brownie hate in this world. But I have some strong feelings about these little brownies. The odd job of EQ. Yeah, exactly. Like, not even fair. Gotta ban brownies from this house. They sound delicious, but they're vicious. I remember the first time I got killed by a brownie as a young EverQuest player. It was traumatic, you know? How could something so small hit for so much? Not even fair. I swore revenge. I swore revenge on Brownie Kind, and I got it. You better believe when I was high enough, I came back and slaughtered the brownies. And they're so fast. You're right. It's like, oh, that would be terrifying. That'd be terrifying to see a player moving like that. It's bad enough seeing a NPC do it. We got repops in 2 minutes. It's time to buff up, get ready for the PvP. We might get jumped by that wizard again. I say again like he jumped us the first time. He came really close to us. He thought about it, I think. A strafing brownie, you would never get away. I think I would uninstall if a brownie was after me like that. I would just run away from this game. Get me out of here. Pal World is crossplay. That's cool. I might have to check it out on. I've been meaning to dust off the PlayStation again. To be honest, I know there's a lot of games that you can play on PC or you can play on console, but they feel like more tailored for console. A lot of games it's the opposite, right? You could play like Civilization on the console, or you could play on the other thing. Did that play? I didn't hear the sound. Hold on, let's try that again. My volume too quiet? My volume's a little quiet. Let's try that again. Where was it? Goblin did it, but I could find it too. This one might be too quiet. Oh, it's the red one.
You need to get ready for PvP, get buffed.
That's too quiet, right? Let's turn that up. Right? Too quiet. Blue Collar on PS5 nowadays, huh? Moving up in the world. Nice. Honestly, I feel like the day I reinstalled EverQuest is like the last day I played PlayStation. I haven't been I haven't touched it in so long. I've been busy, you know? Enjoying EverQuest again and again and again. And still, you know? Love this game. But okay, you guys would agree that the get ready for PvP was a little too quiet. Not just on my end. It's let's see. Uh oh. Of course, we got the repops now. Am I stuck? I'm stuck. I want to help. Let me help. Okay, my alerts, channel points. Sorry, I'm talking this stuff out loud so I don't get sidetracked and forget why I'm in here. Turning up the get ready for PvP. It's at max volume now, okay? So hopefully it doesn't blow anyone's eardrums out. I think it needed to go up a little bit. Next. Key. Hell yeah. All right. We're going to fight our way out of here. All right. Who needs one? Oh. I say, crack, need a lizard blood? As he vanishes. I guess not. I guess not. All right. Bottoms up. We out. That was a good, been down here since last year. Let's go vendor. Let's go hit the vendor. All right. Of course, I'm in this zone. Nice to be able to stretch the legs. Hit the J boots again. Hit the freaking levitate again. It feels nice. I don't think I want west. I didn't hit the sense heading in the slightest. Let me go back. What's next on the menu? Okay, so I think you got to go to like Kara Island for a turn in or something, and then go back to the hole. Go to the rat jail. Find that human guy in there. I think that maybe that's before the next part. I don't even remember. All right. Let me hit a west. Let me hit the west direction. I should have did this before I left the pyramid. I just started running. I'll find it. Instinct will guide me. Wrong. So many dead ends in this stupid maze. You know something I found out about this maze though? You're positioned directly above the alligator pond when you're down here. Oh shit, Moir corpse. How old is this? Old. Alright, anyway. Here's the pyramid. You go from the top of the pyramid, you go straight west, right? That's this way, right? I don't know why I didn't just face west in the beginning, right? Easy. See if there's a new potion. Maybe this is what Crack's doing. Whoop. I was trying to duck and I ended up clicking off my screen going crazy. Oh my god, this is the worst part of the whole journey right here, okay? I don't know if you know this. Part of the journey sucks for a big guy. I squeeze through that. Ugh. And then followed up by the next worst part of the journey. The ladder. Hate the ladder. Okay. And then you gotta duck through all these doorways. It's honestly, this zone sucks as a troll. This is like the worst. One of the worst. But I still love it. Sussy makes it look way too easy. I know. It's not even fair. That's why I prefer to zoom around here on Sussy rather than do any of this other nonsense. There was a C Invis up. Avatar of Fear still up. Anyway, I was hoping to replace my potion. It's always nice when you use a lizard blood potion and then you come here and then there's another one up and waiting for you. It's like you didn't even use one. The freebie. No such case this morning, but hey, I'll keep at it. I'll keep at it. It's an easy zone. I bet I aggro the avatar if I pull from there. Almost certainly. I don't really want aggro the avatar. Oh god, here comes the harm touch. That wasn't so bad. Sussy might make the zooming around look easy, but well adjusted makes the harm touch eating look a little easier. That would have been like a good third of my HP on Sussy. There we go. Just fight this thing up the wall. Ah, missed the bash. Ridiculous. Ridiculous how long this thing takes to fight, like, legitimately. When you charm it and send it to fight the rest of the room, oh, it goes down so easy. You want to fight it the old-fashioned way, like with damage. All of a sudden, it's a pain. At least it's not healing. Oh my god, come on. Die. Get me out of here. I'm gonna sneak back out. Crouching. Crouching. You gotta crouch literally every freaking door frame here. Crouch. 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 Terrible. But it's worth it. I still roll troll again and again. They're wonderful. Just a little big. Let's see if Crack already went. Check this one. Whoops. Oh, I gotta take care of something. Sorry. Hold on. We see down here. So I came here on Project Zek and it was a lot less dense. There were a lot less rocks in general. You know what I mean? When I came here, I was expecting, I wanted to charm animal. I was like, perfect. There's like 50 freaking crocs in this little passageway. I think there's 2 on Project Zek. And I still got my ass whooped and had to flee. It was a good thing there wasn't 50 of them. I would have died. But, it's, you know how charming goes. It goes great until it fades. The charm breaks and then you're cooked. Does it not get snared? Oh my god. It's gonna like warp. Things go on the warpiest path when they get to about here. They start going way up. Oh, he's going up. It's really hard to hit them once they start doing this. And then they go through the ceiling. And you hope that they come back. And then they reappear over here somewhere. You know, it's fun. Cleaning up my mess. You know? Oh, what a happy list this is. And I noticed in Project Zek, you don't get... Maybe it's a setting I have. Maybe I got to turn on a setting. You don't see the torch glow. It doesn't, like, give you that easy this way neon sign when you're exiting the water tube. But I know it's 90 degrees to my right, you know, so I don't need the glow anymore, but that was always my like keep me oriented coming up the tube. Bigfoot is real. I seen him. Anyway. Matter of fact, just getting started over here. Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026, number 2. We're out of the hole. We're free. We've been born again. I gotta get a little swamp mud on me. I gotta go rinse off in the waters of Inithul. You know, it really will ground me and keep me right where I gotta be. So, let's do it. So I think I brought this talisman with me, thinking that it was a white gold necklace. I do have a white gold necklace with me, luckily. But that's part of a quest. Yeah, flowers are all over the place, spread out, looking for trouble now. We've been locked up in that hole too long, cooped up. All right, where do you think these other players are? Afghan, Golden Throat. Oh wait, no. Ishiwatari said Golden Throat's cool. Okay, Golden Throat's cool. We know this guy's a low-level ogre. Just seen him in Firat. Janos. Who are you? Who's Janos? There's 2 level 60s online. Who are they? Maybe Janos is one. Maybe Halfgan is one. I think Halfgan's probably the level 60. All right, let's see. Let's see how much plat we got here. I said it was at least, what did I say, 500 plat? And then I looted another 50 plat. 550 plat plus the 300 plat I'm carrying. So I'm saying 850 plat. Let's see if that's probably low estimate. Let's see. Let's see what we actually hauled out of here. Yeah, low estimate indeed. Look at that. Like 1100 plus. Hell yeah, good haul. Good haul. We got some arrows. Speaking of good hauls. I feel like I didn't even shoot any arrows, I don't think. I forgot I had a bow. Right. Anybody need a golem wand? This is the guy. This is the golem wand guy. I got freaking 14 golem wands right there, plus whatever I'm carrying. Crazy. Somebody stop me. else? What else can we put away? Loam boots. I'll need to carry loam boots. Or gator legs. Hell yeah, Guck provides. Okay, anyway, we're gonna look at the plat. 1,059 plat. What a haul. I undershot it by 200. Done that CT limbo trip. Yeah, for real. I like to move in. I like to get comfy, you know? I don't know what I'm going to do with all these words and pages. I might know a guy. I might know a guy that might want to take these. So I'll hold on to him for a moment. But yeah, if I'm going to do the Kazakh Thule trip, I should do it on Sussy. Sussy just makes it look easy. Got the Bard speed, got the Wood Elf size. With that combination, you're cruising down there. It's not like the same old constantly hitting your head on the door frame of a troll. I can't even imagine what an ogre's like. I've never played an ogre. I don't think I ever will. I don't care. I don't care if they have frontal stun immunity. It's not worth it. You gotta look at that. No. I'd rather be a beautiful, handsome, blessed by Brad himself troll. You know? Just handsome. Sleek. Oh shit. That spore mushroom's lucky that I'm sticking around in this mode. He would have got smushed with the handle of my shovel. You would think I'd swing the business end. No, that's not the way we do it. The way we do it around here. Trees. This is like POV, last thing you see before getting harm touched. Like, getting freaking touched. Anyway. What do you think's down in Guck? Go see what we see. Get immersed in the land of Guck. This is my favorite zone. That's why you see me come here again and again and again. I want to check what's going on. I want to lay eyes upon it myself. See what I see. And then maybe, you know, I might get on Sussy. I might run around on the Bard a little bit. It's been a while. After being cooped up in the... Whoa! We got a Frog Squire with a RBF. What a find. I know, right? Just let the crew know. I might be able to loot it. I might be able to, but I'm not sure because it is a lore item. I very likely have one in my bank. But might drop it just to keep it from falling in the wrong hands anyway. Let's see what else we see. That's an interesting sight, though. Who was in here killing the placeholder? That's what I want to know. Me and my pals were all down in the hole. It wasn't us. Somebody else thinking shit sweet. There we go. The other Froglocks had a mutiny. Cool Jim Twitch. I like the way you think. It could have been. These Froglocks are not to be trusted. Don't trust them as far as you can frock them, you know? Anyway, let's get down there. Something we want to slay. Pew. I zoomed on in. Alright, Cav's down here. I don't think it's going to be the easiest split, to be honest, but mostly green. Alright, ready? Do this. The evil eye is up too. Oh, I got rooted. And we will get one more ad, I think. Will path over to us from behind me. There he is. There he is. I knew he'd be here. We're doing okay. True, I ran out of mana a little earlier than I would have liked. Oh, I see Shivering online. Hey. Antonia's block party in the house. Hell yeah. We'll take these. We'll take these. Those will go to good use. Try and sneak a little sit. We're doing really good. Alright, so if you didn't know, Adamantite Epilogues, vendor, really well. 187 plat, thereabouts, approximately. Which is, you know, not bad. I'd put it in the top tier of Guck names to kill, right? That was fun. We did the tier list of Guck names in 2025. I would love to do another tier list this year. In fact, I'd like to make it a more regular thing. We'll just kind of like really dive deep into a zone and break it down. Yep, it's the common drop for that mob. It'll drop the sword rarely. The sword does not vendor for as much. And yeah, it's not lore. So you just fill up a bag with them, come out, vendor them for like 1,000 plat, you know? Put it in the bank because this is coin loot PvP. We can't have too much coin on us. It'd be too tasty. Too tasty of a target. But listen, if they want my coins, they're gonna have to come and get it. I got harm touch up, you know? I'll protect my coins. One way or another. Oh, you know what? I made a little more coffee. I brewed another pot and I did not go get it. So hold on a sec. Hold please. I'm gonna meditate here in this room for a brief moment. Be right back. Then we're gonna talk question of the day some more. Okay, I wanna really pick your brain as far as if you're gonna play an NPC race in EverQuest, which one would you choose? And why would you choose it? What's that ability that gives it the edge over the current choices? You know what I mean? I've heard some really good representation. Nobody so far has said evil eye. Nobody wants to be an evil eye. You'd probably have some sort of improved vision. Let's face it, some sort of like true sight. You know, I think that'd be interesting. But you know, you'd have to look at the tail end of an evil eye all day, and that's rough. Evil eyes have terrible depth perception. I never thought about that, huh? Yeah, that would be a thing, huh? Did anyone say brownie yet? Poop slinger. Someone did say brownie, but don't let that discourage you. You know, if you want to be a brownie, I want you to be the best little brownie you could be. Um, what draws you to that, though? I must ask. What is it? What is it about the brownie? Is it the size? Is it the terror they strike in the hearts of newbies on Fade War? I know it worked on me. I was scared shitless of brown. I thought there would be a brownie under every freaking leaf. You know what I mean? Like first time I got killed by a brownie, I don't think I ever stopped looking over my shoulder for them. Harder to target. Hell yeah. It's true. It's true. See if anything's up at yeah. Archmagus. Ooh, my invis started to wear off right there. You gotta be careful when you peek at this room. Okay. If it's the named, he sees invis. You gotta like, you know, peek around the corner a little bit. Let's see this other named up here. The Ghoul Lord, the big boss, the freaking Pater Familius, the dead side. You know what I mean? He's just a wizard. Just a really scary ghoul wizard. Those are tough. Got a lot of HP. They nuke hard, right? They have Ice Comet. They have Conflag. They have Sunstrike? I don't think they have Sunstrike, but they're scary anyway. They do a lot of stuff. I don't know why I peeked. I knew there's nothing there. Bag of Stone Evil Eye. I already got one of those. Evil Eye is up. It does not drop Mana Stone anymore on this server. It has not in 16 years now. So, don't want to hold your breath waiting on one of those. You want a Mana Stone right now. You got to go play Project Zek, right? Mana Stone's still dropping over there. Shadowman with Backstab would be good. Oh, yeah. Shadowman would be cool in general. Just like not having, you know, of a body of which to speak. That's powerful technology. See if anything's up at Assassin Supplier. Nope. Bunch of placeholders. Mana Stone will always drop on PZ. Really? I didn't know that. Ding 17 on your Ranger. Hey, grats, Goblin. Grats. Chilogan has a fun fact for us all. Let me read this to you. This is a very interesting fact that I had never known until Chilogan told me about this. So I knew, but only recently. Listen to this. There's a chance an evil eye in East Karana can be level 1. And if it is, it could proc a disease debuff that legitimately has infinite duration. You have to get it cleansed or die, or else you suffer forever. That's crazy, right? Isn't that insane? Legacy weekends once or twice a month. Oh, cool. It has like 1 HP. It dies and gives you infectious spores. That's so bizarre. What a bizarre thing. Proc that pretty quick. Not sure what interrupted my spell. I could have sworn I was standing still, but okay. Okay, whatever. Man, getting these double misses. Miss. Oh my god. It's time to bust out the freaking undead hammer. Here we go. Almost forgot I have this. I've been down in the hole too long. I forgot that I have like a weapon for this. There we go. 273 point proc. Now we're talking. Oof. You know it's bad when you hear the crunchy sound. There we go. Yeesh. Couple runes and a phosphorus powder. This guy was doing some research, I would say. Definitely want some more mana at the very least. HP would be nice too, because the next room is 3. I'm going to have to do a snare, feign death split. Logan only saw it up one time. I wonder how rare it is. What's the respawn time on those evil eyes out there? Such an understudied uh, aspect of EQ, right? Let's really deep dive the evil eye. Why do they do what they do? Where's the rest of them? You think the evil eye and the reanimated hand come from the same body? They're maybe the right scale, you know? Perhaps. What's the story with that? I bet Stephanie EverQuest would know. Logan says the eye is massive compared to the hand. Well, your eyes and your hands aren't approximately the same size? Because yeah, you're right. They're approximately the same size, which would be a little strange. An odd looking duck, as you say. Where's the rest of them? Like the fact that the evil eye has like an optic nerve hanging out the back, kind of like, you know, it implies that it was once attached to something larger, right? It's just an organ of a larger organism, right? I would have to assume. And listen, where did they get the milk from? These bottles of milk. There's no cows. All right, fine. I'll drop that one. That's a 2025 quandary if I ever heard it. Antonio's Block Party says there's some weird ass lore with the evil eyes. Really? The EQ tabletop game gets into it. Okay. I'm always down for a little supplemental lore. You know? The tabletop RPG has a lot of good lore. First ever cleric epic wielder was an Ixar cleric. You cannot be an Ixar cleric. Yeah, that's unfair. That's unfair. I think I should be able to be a troll paladin. To be honest. Have any ever played the tabletop RPG for EverQuest? I was always intrigued. I wish I bought the books when they were around. I remember when they were around. Which NPC would you not want to be? You vote Quillmane. Yeah, Quillmane or Lodazel. You just have such a short lifespan. Lodazel. How long does Lodazel or Stormfeather too? Yeah. These things just don't. They don't get to stick around. You never see an old Stormfeather. Never played, but you have probably the same zip file Antonius has with all the lore documents. You remember in a local used bookstore, Cool Gym Twitch, but they were very expensive. That's kind of what I remember too. They were, except they weren't used yet. It was at a comic shop where they had like D&D books and stuff, and they were new, and they were also very expensive, or at least maybe it was a good deal in hindsight. I think they probably went up in price because nobody bought them. How come I can't? Oh, my keyboard came unplugged. That was that sound we heard earlier. I'm like, I'm trying to type, nothing's happening. Oh, cool. We're taking care of a little logistics quest real quick. Moving to silence. Nobody knows that I'm about to get real freaking powerful on my enchanter. My enchanter's been struggling. You know how they say charisma is everything for charm? Well, despite knowing that, I've been existing as a low charisma enchanter. Or what I would consider low. You know, too low to be any use. So let's fix that. I get on the enchanter. I got some gear on the way. I got a little pixel package on the way to me. So let's pick that up. This has been a work in progress, honestly. My enchanter, I haven't played in a while. Last time I played, I think it was a really kind of a disaster stream, if I do say so myself. I think I died a lot on the enchanter. It was like, but looking back on it, well, my charisma sucks, so of course I was getting, you know, charm breaks every 2 seconds and just pummeled by my own pet and everything like that. You know, of course, it's the gear, not me. You got a Velcron on your Velc crown on your Lobby Enchanter. 240 charisma unbuffed. Yeah. Nice. I should have zoned out and saw if anyone was an ice clad first. Knowledge is power. Would have took me 2 seconds extra to check that out. But whatever. Being a knowledge is power. Let's see what we see over here. Alright, no tactician, no king. We had 3 kings after the stream. What was it, Thursday? The Rise and Grind? Me and Chilogan were killing Frog Kings. It was crazy how many Frog Kings got killed. Yeah, I'm at 175 unbuffed right now. We're about to pick that up a notch. Pick it up a notch. Never mind. Go in the bank. Go in the bank. Bank party. Everybody go to the bank. Let's all go to the bank. Who knows? Maybe somebody accidentally dropped some loot and you can pick it up. Let's go. Oh shit. Don't lone boots have charisma? How do I not have... What do the lone boots got? I gotta look this up. Because I just put some lone boots in the back. They have 8 charisma. Oh, hell yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. These are nice. These are very nice. Don't get me wrong, but I'm putting them 8 charisma boots on. I gotta get back on well adjusted and drop them over or something. I'll deal with all this stuff first. Dubs, dubiously. Oh yeah, bank party. Let's go. Let's see in here. Nothing I really want to get rid of. Got parts 2 and part 4 of the Iceclad map. Hell yeah. There we go. I was like fat fingering it, trying to close all the bags that weren't closing. Yeah, I got some good stuff in this bank. What's up with that? Why I got so much good stuff in this bank? Yeah. Shit, looking good. Nice robe. I got the refill of the coffee. Hey. Thank you. Error. Bags too full. Error. I guess I don't need all this. The small bronze stuff was for some fashion quest, I guess. I don't know what I was up to with that. My shoulder. Oh, this is a good one. This is some Guk loot. 15 HP. 20 mana. Powerful. Alright, my charisma now. Unbuffed. Unbuffed charisma, 184. Hat. I'm wearing the T crown. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I can do that. I can't afford to take off the T crown. I don't think. As nice as an XR hat would be. I'm getting there. Getting there. Thank you. Thank you for delivering all that. Oh shit, you know what? I might be there with the rings. Why do I have a journeyman walking stick on the chanter? What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? This should be on like, I don't know. Like something that can't cast hash, perhaps. Anyways. What can I actually get it to? Because this, I didn't put these on yet. 8 charisma. 197 unbuffed. Plus 8 from boots. So that'd be 205. Unbuffed. Let me get back on well adjusted. Let me get these lone boots going. This is important, I guess. It's big. My charisma is going to be so good that I won't have an excuse anymore. When I'm dying all the time on my enchanter, I can't be like, well, it's because I have no charisma. Damn, I'm looking good. Right. Feeling good. We're doing here. Well adjusted. Well, as if it isn't well adjusted. I'll check for oh shit, you know what? We didn't kill the ruined bone fork. Hope nobody snagged it. I want to check if the Cavalier repopped. No, I was right the first time. This one. Not the Cavalier. Let's get back topside, kill the Rune Bone Fork thing. And then I'm going to drop the Lone Boots. I'm going to pick up the Lone Boots. And then we'll finish off the stream on Ruby. How about that? How's that sound? Yeah. Trying to move all smooth. I'm getting stuck in the freaking ceiling. Come on. All right. And maybe we got repops in the other zone too. I'm not going to say which one. In case anybody's wishing me ill and just tuning in, and they don't know what I'm talking about, so I'm just going to leave it mysterious. That other one too. I was trying to decide which way would be faster. I went with this way. I think the other way would have been faster to get to the Squire. Definitely would have been faster. I would have had to climb the ladder, but I think I would have already been there by now. That's okay. It's fun to run around. Ooh, the scryer is up. Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Somebody beat me to it. Hopefully it was a friend and not a foe. Hey, how long has the game audio been muted? Has it been all stream? Is that why we couldn't hear the tactical advantage and stuff like that? It couldn't have been muted all stream because you heard the pizza one, right? I think I just accidentally clicked it while I was, you know, who knows what was happening. I wildly click around during combat. Must have been something like that. You heard the crushing hits, or okay, so it must have been recent. So that's okay. That's okay. Must have been a recent thing. Thank you. Thank you for these fine buffs. 3 cheers. Hell yeah. Appreciate it. All right, now, nobody knows. This is our little secret. I'm going to run back to the bank. I'm going to drop some boots on the ground. I'm going to pick up those boots. I'm almost ready to start quadding in Project Zek again. I'm excited as hell. I think I'm level 32-ish. Something like that. 34 is when I get the new quad. I've been waiting since level 5 for a new quad. And I'm almost there. I can taste it. I'm gonna level up so many times. Once I get that quad, it's over. I'm gone. I'm taking off like a rocket ship. Not today. I wanted to do a little P99 stream today. I wanted to get that key. I wanted to get out of the hole. Finally. Finally free of the hole. You're coming to snare me? Oh hell no. When I'm quadding, you better don't, Goblin. Listen, I got I was gonna say I have more magic resist now than when you saw me last, but I don't even think that's true. I don't even think that's true, but I will. I will have the buff. I will have resist magic or endure magic or one of those two. I'll have one of those spells next time you see me. So you better dispel me first and then snare me if you want it to land. You know, a little tip. We do need to test snares. They've been landing too readily, Goblin, I think. But more testing required. But something I have noticed, it's pretty easy to resist the fire nuke, huh? I feel like you probably don't have a ton of fire resist. But you've been pretty resistant. Hey, WTF Mech, what's going on? We are, in fact, just getting started here. This is true. This is quite true. Listen, nobody pick up these boots unless you're a friend just trying to help out. If you're a friend trying to help out, then by all means, feel free to pick up my boots. The point of all level PvPs, you shall be able to hit with spells as a low level, also on the high levels. Yeah, it's a fine line. It's a fine line. We walk a fine line with it. Let's make a silent move. Changes should be made so that warrior is the best class and every other class is the worst class, says Fardotron. That's one take. Another take would be I don't think hybrids are going to be viable unless that melee swing timer bug gets fixed. I feel like that's really going to harm hybrids, but I have faith that it's going to get fixed, so I'm not sweating it. I'm not sweating. We got plenty of time till spring. You have no problem with that on your ranger. You probably have a fast weapon you're not noticing. If you have a slower weapon, you're going to notice. Put on a two-hander and try it, Goblin. I think you'll notice. Cause yeah, I know I've been talking about it, and I'm using such a fast weapon on my druid now that it almost looks like it fixed itself. But it's just the fast weapon. The delay isn't as bad. Oh yeah, sorry. Let me show the game. We're back. Hey, we're back on EQ. Trying to like squeeze this in somewhere here. There we go. Frog meat. Turn this off. There you go. He knows what to do. My charisma is now over 200. Like, we're really getting there. It's not perfect, but it's a start. Now let's try buffed. Now that you finally got dual wield, you're not going back to two-hander. I feel like dual wield is going to be very strong on this server against a caster because of the interrupts, right? Once you could start, you know, doing a little drum solo on your caster opponents, they're going to have a tough time channeling. I think, you know. All right, 223 buffed. Now we're talking. Now we're getting somewhere. Be right back. Moving in silence. I'm getting on Sussy. Don't. Oh no. Sussy is back in Neil now, huh? Never mind. I said I'm gonna get on Sussy so I could go farm Kazakh Thule. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. But I got an idea. I know what I'll do. There's always another option. Gotta have a deep stable. We play stable quest on this server, right? You port me? Okay. Fuck it. In that case, yeah. Thank you, Chilogan. Let's do it. Didn't crash. Let's go. kind of want to peek in here real quick. You know what I just remembered too? We never killed that other named. Oh well. Oh well. We popped a named at the dock after we left. There is a player in the zone. We zoned in just to look. We're not near this zone line though, so see ya. Good to know though. Knowledge is power. Now we know. Don't know who, don't know what. It's somebody doing something. I love Bard speed. There's once you start doing Bard speed, it's really hard to go back to regular J boots or like, God forbid, regular speed. I can't even imagine regular speed. I'm so spoiled by J boots. I can't even fathom moving around at normal speed. Okay, the Wizard Spire. Pretty sure it's like just a little north, right? If I hit the water, I think I've gone too far. Try track. This way a little? I don't know. Pulling up the wiki, looking at a little map. Oh, okay, it was east. I'll get there. Pulling up. Pulling up. You. Oh yeah, I'm ready to hit the ground running over here. Also track and check who. Well, it doesn't look like steel golem's up, right? I would definitely see the steel golem on track. Definitely. We're like right above its spot, basically. But I can't see this one from where I zone in. So let's go. Let's check it out. Oh, seeing Viz got me again. Damn. I should not have sat there. That was stupid. I don't know why my charm wasn't up. Of all the spells to have not memorized, I picked the charm. I'm out of here. I'm done in this zone. This was fun. This was a good check. Let's just get out of here. Mission failed. Came in to charm something without charm up. Good Uke says, hey, let's talk about the current political climate. Let's talk about NORAD. I would much rather talk about NORAD. Oh, what's up with the Freeport militia? Why are they so corrupt? What can we do about it? I know, right? Freeport militia Needs to be defunded. This has gone on long enough. All right. Anyway, you think the adjudicator is the placeholder, or you think somebody came through and snagged a name? You know, anything's possible down here. I gotta get the my charm up. Of all the spells to unmemorize, that's the worst one because I always have to check. I always have to look. Which one is it? It's this one. It's the one that costs mana. I always have to check. So it's like, of all the spells, I couldn't at least unmem something I know. You made yourself laugh at least. I was sorry. I love jokes. I love jokes. Yeah, this thing's gonna live. Not this time, though. Not this time. There we go. You sat there for 5 minutes trying to come up with that one. Good you. It was worth it, okay? It was. It was. You got me good. I was like, oh, brother, here we go. WTF, Mac, you like that OOC? Oh, global OOC was a mistake. Okay, I've said it before and I'll say it again. You know, they never should have trusted us with that power. Nothing good can come of global OOC on that. Get back on Ruby. We got an evil plan over here. Bringing it to you live. Nobody knows. Nobody knows I'm getting on Ruby. What could I possibly do on an enchanter? Perhaps enchanting stuff? No. Never. Back at it. Honestly, I'm feeling very blessed to have not crashed on any of these switches I've done all day. I've been switching left and right and not crashing. Now that I said that, of course I'm going to crash when I try to zone or something, but you know, cross that bridge when we get to it. My bags are so full, but it's worth it. Actually, let me hit the J boots one last time. Oh shit! It's because I got Sal. Click it off. We're doing a fresh J boot because I know if I trust that Sal, I'm gonna come back in and it's gonna fade. Because I don't think I got that today. Oh, I called it. I said I'm gonna try to zone and I'm gonna crash. I just crashed. That's so funny. And Swish 2 asks, I don't remember the time the GMs tried to police the OOC on red. I don't remember this. This must have been while I was retired from EQ. Full is good, but are they organized? Nope. My bags are so unorganized on Ruby right now. It's a mess. My bank is full. My bags are full. Eunomia limited the OOC to LFGs, auctions, and guild advertising. Oh boy. How'd that go? Were they banning people that misuse the OOC? So if yellow text happened, you couldn't say anything, which ended up with people spamming auctions and guild adverts instead. Oh my god. Sounds like it was a very successful era and led to massive growth on the red server. Try to get back. This is what I'm doing. Play. Okay. Play. Okay. Play. Okay. Play. Play. This is what I do. Try to go as fast as I can. So lets me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. This is if you're not at least this immersed where you're spam clicking play EverQuest. I don't know if we're even playing the same game. Someone's on my character looting it, right? Oh my god. That'd be so scary. That happened to you back in the day? Someone was actually on your account? Oh, destruct. That sounds scary. If you can't do erotic roleplay in the privacy of Red 99 out of character, where else am I going to do it? Right. Oh, pet the cat. I'll pet the cat. Hold on. Let me hit the admiz first real quick. Finally entering world again. Oh my god. Never mind. Let me zone out. Petting the cat. Be right back. Let me find him. There's a server with 1.6k right now? What?
Destruct subscribed to your channel for 2 months.
Hey, I'm back. Hey, did that play the sound? Thank you for that subscription. I was downstairs petting the cat. I thought I would have heard the sound. I didn't hear the sound. I've been having trouble with my sound alerts. It played? All right, cool. Hell yeah. Hey, thank you for that. I appreciate that. Listen, with your support, I'm trying to make this the greatest stream, the greatest Swamptacular Splashfest that you've ever seen. You know what I mean? Every week, I'm trying to pick it up a notch. Up the ante, if you will. Let's see here. Oof. Almost fell. There's a lot of THJ refugees on that server you guys are talking about. Interesting. We're in a post THJ world, as I like to say. Oh my god. I fucked that up bad, huh? Womp womp. Listen, if any PKs are trying to get me, it's unfair to get me while I'm on the ladder, okay? You gotta wait till I get to the bottom, alright? I have to stand still and hit a / rewind, okay? Time out! Time out! Nobody hit me. Timeout. You saw it, like, as soon as it happened, I was just like, oh my god. I knew it. I knew I was stuck. There we go. Okay, time in. Time in. You can hit me again now. It's all fair game. Game on. All right. Anyway, let's see who's waiting for me down here. Anybody cool? Anybody fun? Yeah, yeah. DD Struck, you should have seen earlier. You know, before I got boring, right? I think a lot of people got to step out for lunch. You know, we've been going strong for 6 hours. You know, I'm trying to keep this last hour high energy, high intensity, high octane EverQuest PvP content. But listen, been going strong for 6 hours already. So you know, take what you could get right now. We're doing it. We're gonna find something to kill. Where is everybody? Dayfall. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The VIPs are tuning in, right? There's dozens of us, as I like to say. I say it for all the time. Fucking love Gawk. I know, this zone is the best. Oh, it might have been during an ad. If you see the number during an ad, I think it goes down. But I try not to stress it. You know, I'm gonna bring this EverQuest to you, whether there's 0 watching, 1 watching, 50 watching, 5 million watching. I'm gonna bring you the same EverQuest stream week after week. From Thursday Rise and Grind to the Tuesday variety stream. You know I'm gonna bring it hard, and of course it all goes double for a Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026. We're cruising, we're riding high. We're on the shoulders of 2025, facing the world tall and strong and ready. Anyway, I came over here. I didn't follow the group. I assumed I knew what was going on, and I don't know how that went. You're still waiting on the big league merch. Your coffee experience needs some leveling up. Swish 2, I hear you. Try to get some sort of Rise and Grind mug for you. Something big league chewy generic even. You saw, I was ready to mez that thing. If it started going bad, I had that mez locked and loaded. What are we doing? Oh yeah. Listen, I'm helping. I'm gonna help. Check out how much I'm gonna help. I'm gonna do. Where is it? Where is he? There it is. I'm gonna cast a damage shield on your knight. See? I helped. Remember that time I helped? Whoa. Gut Ghoul Wizard's a little Ain't got nothing. Ain't got nothing on this crew. Halfway through 52. Actually, even a little more than halfway. Let's call it like 57%. Right? I'm totally making this up. This is a very generous estimate. It's probably more like 50 55. Let's see. Let's do a load skin Duxa and then quickly switching it back. But what did I say? 55%? Let's see. 55%. 53%. Holy shit. All right, back to regular. Back to Velius. I can't stand that Duxa. It has the info I like, but I don't like to look at it. Guess I can get a small nuke up. Help. Oh, almost. Well, I saw the XP move though. That was a couple percent, perhaps. I gotta make sure to help for the faction too, though, because you might have noticed before, the frogs don't like me. It's a misunderstanding. I'm actually on their side, through and through. I'm a friend of the Froglocks. They will welcome me amongst them, but they're just a little confused. I'll miss out on the sweet loot. Shit, might finish off this bubble by the time we finish this hallway. Ouch. Yeesh. I was trying to mem the rune, which would come in really handy right now. Never any PvP, I know, right? Holy shit. Don't worry, I'm my own worst enemy. I could be both players in this scenario. I will be verse myself, sitting down next to freaking mobs. It got a little sketchy. That was self-inflicted. I just started spamming mez on targets. It worked. We did have some PvP on stream last week, though. It did happen. You never know. You never know. We are, in fact, just getting started over here. Anything could happen, really. I want to mix it up. Get a little action on this guy. If there's any way to pop off of whoop. I don't have levitate on. Wow. I always have levitate on. Guess not. What you guys killing? Guys up here. Killing hands. Well. All right. I remember why I moved Nui back here anyway. I thought I saw some action to be had. So I got on this character thinking I'm gonna go do something somewhere that I'm not. I'm here. So I'm obviously not gonna go do something over there. It is what it is. I remember it's all coming back to me. I came back because I ran out of sow pots a long time ago. I've been running around with no sow pots, and I'm starting to feel the effects, right? I know I talk about so much the J boots are so good. Okay, the J-boots are so good until you try to chase somebody with Sal. And then you really wish you had a little Sal pot to fall back on. You know? Anyway. So once I get filled up on Sal pots, then I can go, you know, park myself back where I was parking myself. Get into some good action out there. Anyway. We'll finish off the stream strong right here. On the Shadow Knight. I got a half hour worth of Shadow Knight fun to have. I'm thinking maybe kill this placeholder. Wow, I pulled an ad. Jeez. Normally, if I put myself against this back wall, break and viz, I get just the close one. I don't get this other guy. Maybe he's a little higher level today. I don't know. Find out. I mean, they're easy anyway, so. This name's familiar. ZVER. I've seen this name. Who was that? Who's that person? Anybody remember? Click the J boots. Check the swamp. Who knows? We might get some action down here. You know, I can't just run by these gargoyles without killing them. They gotta die. The gargoyles gotta die. Just, it's a need. Apparently, I still have to kill more dead stuff to get my faction maxed again. I killed the king 3 times in a row. I'm not going to say it tanked my faction, but it did set it back a little bit. But I'm still an ally. I'm an ally of the frogs, and they are an ally of me, which is the important part. Oh, Swish, thank you for linking the Discord. I just noticed that. Swish put a link in the chat. If you have not seen that yet, consider this your personal invitation. It's called The Swamp. Come on down. The water's fine. We got all the PvP clips in there. And we'll continue to get all the PvP clips in there. I got... When I tell you I have a backlog of content to upload, I have a serious backlog of content to upload. We got so many unseen clips in the vault. Deep in the vault. Waiting to see the light of day. We got the Battle of Mistmore. I've been hyping that one up for like a year and a half now, probably. The Battle of Mistmore is there. What else? Got the shit. So many. Probably enough that I might as well just like compile all the kill shots into just a ridiculous compilation. and just upload them and just eliminate the backlog. You know, it's out of control. The backlog was bad last year. Now it's 2026. And it really hasn't gotten any better. If anything, it's gotten worse. There's that one enchanter in Chardok. I killed him like 5 times since the last time I told you I was going to upload a kill. Just, you know, I'll get around to it. Can't rush art. That's what it is. It's up. Swamp is clear. Double check, make sure nobody snuck through into Upper Guck while we were checking down here. Nobody. Empty. What do we like though? Happy zone. It's not empty, it's happy. It's protected by the flowers of happiness. So if I remove role playing, you could show the whole server. There's a level 60 Shadow Knight in Upper Guck. I don't think they want the smoke though. See what happens. Leave it like that for the rest of the stream. It's a little placeholder. Not really too exciting. The Summoner. You know, if you're really into Lens of Glowing Amber, well then you're in luck. This name will hook you up. If you're trying to get the rare drop, yeah, you know, it's the only place to get it, but also, it's not very common. No. That's what you get for clicking spells. They tell you not to click your spells, that's why. Because you miss. Waste mana. Could be worse. You could accidentally right click. You know, that's an even worse mistake when you're clicking a spell. Oh my god. I'm getting stuck in this little corner all day today. Tough spot. Tough crowd. It's the chair. The chair leg. Alright. Let me show you my favorite spot. This could have been my little secret. I didn't have to show anybody this spot. But I wanted to. I wanted to share. Look at this. This throne. The throne of all thrones of Gawk. Sit up here. And you're the king of all you survey. You know? Love it. Big money. Big, oh, come on. Come on, man. Oh yeah, now we're strutting our stuff down here. The Lower Guck party. All right, so we started this at the Cavalier, right? Oh no, I already killed this placeholder. That's the first thing I did when I came on the Shadow Knight. All right, we got another placeholder over here. The what's this guy's name? Executioner. Classic. Hey, if anybody got any ideas for this week's Tuesday, if anybody has ideas for next week's question of the day, if anybody has any ideas for Thursday Rise and Grind, anything, please let me know. I'm all ears. You know what I mean? Like, I try to keep it fresh. I try to, provide something worth looking at for you. And so often, I find myself in gawk, right? It's just instinct. Instinct brings me here. It draws me here. And, maybe sometimes it's good to not go with instinct. Sometimes it's good to have a little direction. And if you have an idea for that, please, I beg. Wow, I have an idea. You will see what I'm up to. It's gonna my plan will be revealed. But I'm sure some of you already know. You saw me kill the placeholder. You know I had to come back and check it. Oh, and that's Stephanie EverQuest. There she is. The loading screen. Low level ogre in the Firot. Still, again. Like maybe a champion placeholder. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I didn't kill the placeholder in this room last time. It's all coming back to me. I went down there. I had sat to memorize my charm. I pulled aggro, and then I bailed because I was just like, this is done. This pulls over. Could have killed it the old-fashioned way, I guess. But who wants to do all that? Placeholder down. Sussy CT adventures are always fun. Sussy's just fast, you know? Just nice to get around places. Instead of struggling, slugging around. I guess I'll kill the other placeholder too. Why not? Why not? After all, why shouldn't I? And then we'll check it one more time before the end of the stream. Oh shit, we got players in the zone. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Players in the zone, players in the zone. Is that good? Is that bad? Card seems like it would be good at PvP. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They're like kind of busted. It's kind of like not even fair how good bards are. They can move while they click items, which, okay. Once upon a time, they nerfed many clickies on this server by giving them a cast time, right? Surely that will stop people from using Golem Wand, right? No, people still use it. just has a cast time now. But bards don't need to stand still for that. So by nerfing clickies, they accidentally made bards even stronger when they were already very, very, very strong. So, good job. Who's this? Green con. You saw the zone line bug. He wasn't really right where I saw him, but I was able to get the target on him. What's that, a fungi tunic? This looks like a fungi tunic to me. I have a toggle inspect button. I don't want to have to type toggle inspect on. Anyway, whatever. He's a green con, so it doesn't really matter. He could have 2 fungi tunics on for all I care. Irrelevant to me. Another important tip. Here's the chewy tip of the day. Click your J boost before you go inside. Oh. Click your J boost before you go inside. Nothing worse than, you know, your run speed buff wearing off as soon as you get comfy down there. You want to get at least a few minutes of run speed at the camp, you know? Why not? After all, why shouldn't you? I'm gonna catch up with Fardo down there. You're gonna see the way to get to the dead side when you don't have invis on dead. Okay, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you the way. I'm the Guckspert. Okay, I'll show you. I'll show you all the ways. Do I have an invis on dead potion? This would be a lot easier with an invis on dead potion. I do. I do. There's 2 charges left. Okay, let me do it the hard way first. Alright, let's see if I can sneak past this first mob. Otherwise I have to kill it. Made it past. Made it over. Didn't see me. I'm fat fingering left and right. I'm trying to respond to a tell. I'm turning attack on. Oh my god. Imagine if I had something targeted and I hit it. You ever do that? I think everybody's done that once as a newbie, right? You're trying to do whatever you're trying to do. You're like at your GM or at the bank or at some vendor or just huddled by the guards for warmth, whatever. And you accidentally attack one. They one shot you. I think that's part of the shared EverQuest experience, a core memory. I think we've all done it. I remember one time I'm running through live side, much like this. I'm running with my friend Lorigu. I'm telling him a story, and I'm telling I don't know what the story involved, but I tried to type a number and I instead hit a hotkey. I harm touched him. I almost killed him. We were about to PvP people. So it was funny. Now my harm touch is down. He's all beat up. I think we still won the fight, to be honest. But it was it was silly. It was very silly. You know, silly things happen sometimes. All right, here we go. did catch one frog aggro. Now hopefully I can kill it. So far so good. But that's how you get the dead side without invis pot, you know? I did catch one frog aggro, and if that's enough to ruin your trip, well, maybe don't do that method. If you have a way to deal with one frog worth of aggro, then cool. Now the gargoyles were already down. I might have had to deal with the gargoyles while I was topside up there, but you know, didn't happen. Not an issue today. Already killed them. Anyway, I made it down here. I don't know how much further I gotta go to get reunited with Redditor. But anyways. I guess I'll drink a potion, fuck it. Without further ado. I'm still in Viz? Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Oh my god. Well, the invis still works. Thank you for that. You could have that potion, buddy. Thank you for that orb. Fair trade. Oh, a single charge invis pot for an orb of Tishan. Fair trade, no trade backs. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm just borrowing this thing. Shit, you know what? I don't even need to leave yet. Camp out in here. Oh wait, no, I said I was gonna go check the respawn at that other spot, huh? I got about 10 more minutes for that pop. And that'll be perfect timing, you know? We'll finish the stream very strong. I'm a little curious about this freaking gnome, though. Or I said gnome. Halfling. It was a halfling, not a gnome. This freaking guy sneaking around. I'm a little curious. A little disturbed and perturbed, and, you know, I gotta know. What's he up to? Let's find out. Listen, it's nothing personal, but if this guy's in my level range, I'm gonna clobber him, okay? It's nothing personal, I just gotta know. Are you in my range? Find out. It'd be level 41 through 49 would be my level range. Holy shit. I almost forgot to invis. About to just run in there. What's goody? Tulab, what's going on? Oh, Chlor. You say hello. Who's Chlor? I don't know Chlor. But I'll say hello to you, Green. What's going on, buddy? We're just getting started over here. Who is this player and what are they doing? See if I can target them anywhere. Honestly, try to sneak past these bats at 45. I don't know if it's a smart idea for me. I'll go the long way. I'm just curious. I just want to know what's going on. Who is this person? What are they doing in this area? You know? The general vicinity. Get to the bottom of this. I'm always down for a little investigation, you know? Yeah, Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026. Number 2 has been solid. We've been going solid for over 6 hours, close to 7 hours. And you might know today it's a 7-hour stream. Yes, so we're getting towards the end. But listen, we're going to finish it strong. We're going to finish it strong. Someone says, coming for you, Chewy. Listen, you got to come for me. You got to get up early in the morning. You want to come for me. Moker says my stream is boring. I disagree. I think the stream is lay epic, you know? Let's see. Go through the jail. Let's go up the other way. I don't need no map. Tell the red people to get on Project Zek. Oh, yeah. Hey, Greem, did you hear? Project Zek. Sullen Zek emulator on the horizon. We're going to do it big. We're going to do it big this spring, okay? They're doing the alpha test right now. Listen, it's got a little bit of a couple things to be ironed out still, I think, but it's so fun. Like it's in a great shape right now. Creep around, sneak around. I'm gonna say, like, if this frog's not up, then this guy must be on this side. Frog's still up. Refresh all that shit. All right. One thing I noticed difference between Project Zek and, you know, P99 is the kind of where the mobs are in Guk. The Basilisk is in a totally different spot. The huge water elemental sometimes doesn't see invis. And what's the other big guck difference that I noticed? The dead frog that I just had to avoid on that zone line is a live frog on PZ, which makes things a lot easier, you know? You really creep through the zone. When you zone out the portal behind the throne, it takes you into Upper Guck instead of the swamp. It takes you to the swamp line in Upper Guck, but it's slight differences, very slight, you know? Oh, not in my level range. Must be a max of level 40. Probably 40 exactly. You know? It would appear. Womp womp. See, it says indifferently. See, I'll run up on him and attack him. I can't attack him. Like I can. I could hit attack on, but nothing happens. Anyway, this guy says he's almost here. I'm going to actually give a look. I'm going to go to the swamp and see. If he's actually on his way, then we'll fight this guy. But otherwise, I think he's just full of shit. Made him shit a brick right there. Right. I don't think this guy's really on his way. You know? I'm just going to go ahead and say it. Talk is cheap. Green text is free. It's, you know what I mean? That's why you'll see so much of it. You'll see so much nonsense coming out of people's mouth in the OOC. You know? Doesn't need a basis in fact. Doesn't need a lick of truth. You say it anyway. I say global OOC was a mistake. You know? That's what I say. Some people like it. The green text enjoyers. I like yellow text, right? Yellow text says it all. You don't need no OOC. Well, would you look at that? There's actually a player. This person. They came. They came. Like an epic rogue. Not fun. Who's this other one? Where's the rest he is? Where's Ashram? What level's Ashram? Guys, you want to fight me, you gotta come like before the stream's over. It's 1 p.m. It's not like I'm ending the stream because you came. I literally always have the same schedule. I gotta go. You know? You come bringing some potential fun to me? What is this, a joke? You come at 1 p.m.? Come on. Come on. Where's the other guy? Where's the resties? They go inside? Hold on. I don't think he went inside. I think I would have seen somebody else. Maybe they went to Grob. Let's see this other guy's in range. What? I really didn't think he was coming. I don't think this guy was going to show up. Oh shit, is this... I was going to say, does he have a palindrome name? No. Almost. Wait, yes. That's a palindrome. Moker Recum. Mocha Recum. Same backwards and forwards. Hell yeah. I don't think it was going to be good enough to be de-leveled for Yo Banana Boy, right? As far as the palindrome names go, those are some of the best. Some of the best. Some of the greatest. Listen, I'm hungry. I'm starving right now. You're keeping me late, mysterious player. Let me peek at the Cavalier. Because I got priorities, okay? Okay? Alright. No Cavalier. It's fine. I'm coming up. I'm coming up. Don't you go nowhere. Wants nothing to do with my 60 SK. Well, what the... You bring a tune that's red to my 45... I don't want to fight my 60. He comes talking trash. Don't want to fight my 60. Shiny good, you know, you're just in time. I stayed late just for you. It has nothing to do with this other guy. It has nothing to do with this other guy. I'm glad you're here. Listen, just in time. Just in time for the question of the day, okay? Last chance. Question of the day. It's a little twist on one we had in 2025, okay? In 2025, I asked you, are we going to be able to play an NPC race? And if so, what would it be? Okay, not if we're able to, but you know what I'm saying. If you could play an NPC race in EverQuest, what would it be? What would it be? I know this. They're talking about that time I died in Everfrost. This is true. This is true. I got blinded. I got chain blinded through a whole fight. It was really fun. I wish I had better footage of it. I'd show you guys what it looks like, but it's a black screen. There's nothing to see. That's what I get. I tried to 1v2 bravely. My warrior tried to fight a shaman plus a wizard. I got mallowed. I got blinded. And that was it. We limited by expansion? Hey, anything. Anything. There's no wrong answer. Alright, you think this guy's still out here? Oh my god. Oh my god. No limit. There's no limit. So I want to know this year, this time the question. If you could play any NPC race, what would it be? And what would the special ability be? What would make it so good? You know? There's been some great creative answers. Obviously, this is just for fun. We can't do custom EverQuest anymore. It's not a thing. Custom EverQuest is extinct. We live in the post-THJ world. We're not allowed to have custom EverQuests anymore. Right? We can only emulate what we've already seen. So, with that in mind, this is just for fun. This is for entertainment purposes only. Just gotta know. I need to know. You want to be a Kiv? Hey, you're the first one to say that. Cool answer. Those were pretty cool. And very creative. So what would the special ability be? Something with archery, maybe? Or what? With some sort of ranged enhancement? I think there's no wrong answer. Only right answers. And more right answers. 5% archery mod? Hey, that'd be pretty cool. Hey, thank you for answering that, Shiny Goo. We have fun here. You know, question of the day contributes to that. And I always appreciate a good answer. Hey, what's your guys' favorite emote in the channel? Why don't you hit your favorite emote right now? One last chance. One last chance to participate in chat before the end of the stream. How did you not say Spirali or Myconid with inherent regen? Ooh, mushroom mode. A fungus among us. I don't think anybody went with Knowles, right? They're asking why I'm ignoring them. As if I didn't run my fucking 60 all the way here to fight them. You know. I don't speak green text. I got nothing to say to these guys. Let's sell some of this stuff. Real big money. Ooh. Fine steel two-hander. yes, what's going on? Hey, we're just getting started. Is that your favorite emote? I like that one. A little dwarf pet. Petting the dwarf. Good dwarf. Shit, that was a nice little haul. Barely in Guck for like no time at all. Picked up a couple goodies. Where'd all that plat come from? It must have been oh, it was that sword, right? The one from the Crusader. It's kind of a deep cut. Froglock Crusader in the keep on the live side. Let's see. What else can we put away? Maybe the frog crown, maybe the black pearl. Yes. Bone chips. Yes. Get them out of my bag. I don't want to throw them away, but I don't want to carry them. You know, can you blame me? I'll carry like one stack of bone chips. Anything more than that, a little much. A little much. Anyway, lunchtime for me. I hope you all had a blast today. Sunday Swamptacular SPLASHFEST 2026, number 2, was, I think, a great success. Because I did get the key for the Shadow Knight. In fact, we got multiple keys, right? Crack got a key, I got a key. We got keys to multi-quest for other Shadow Knights, if it works. We're gonna test the limits of multi-questing. Thought we were just getting started. I mean, we are. We're just getting started over here to wrap it up. To, you know, it's been 7 hours. I'm starving. I gotta eat some lunch. I barely snacked. I barely had my breakfast. And honestly, I'm not gonna lie. It was kind of trying times. We were talking about pizza. We were like deep in the pizza verse early in the stream. It was probably like 9 a.m. and we're talking pizza. We're talking delicious pizza. And I started drooling. And next thing you know, my stomach started rumbling. So, you know, fast forward a few hours, here we are now. I'm starving, guys. But anyway, consider this your last personal invitation to join the Discord for the day, right? You'll get another personal invitation next time too, but I'm going to pop a link in the chat right here, okay? Or I should say the Streamlabs bot is popping the link. You see that link? The discord.gg link? Click that. Which way is it? Is it down? Is it this way? Or is it this way? Whichever way it is. Whichever way, I'm going to point all the directions. See that link? See that link? Go, please, click that link. You're going to love it. It's your personal invitation. Come on down. The water's fine. And you'll be in the know. You'll be plugged in. You'll have all the info when the stream's going live, when the new servers are launching, when this or that. Shit, you might even find out when Lodi's up. You know, sometimes people pop in the chat and say, hey, Lodi's up. Maybe they meant it for like the private flowers chat. Maybe they said it in the wrong chat. Who knows, you know? You'll find out here first in the swamp, though. That's for sure. If you're Red 99 centric, then you're already there, I'm sure. But if not, you know, I'll see you there. Get you a green name, champion status. But anyways, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Really appreciate it. Next stream is going to be Tuesday, 4 in the afternoon. I'm going to play some game that's not EverQuest. It does not mean I quit EverQuest, okay? Please hear me when I tell you. When you see me playing a game, check the calendar, okay? If the calendar says it's Tuesday, that means I choose to play whatever, okay? If it says Thursday, you know I'm playing EverQuest. You know I'm playing Rise and Grind morning stream. If it's Sunday, well, come on down to the swamp. SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2026 all year long, okay? So, let's go raid a channel. Who can we raid? Let's finish strong. Oh, here we go. Chris GNV is playing a little green. Where are they at? This looks like Crystal Caverns. Let's show some love in Crystal Caverns, all right? If you don't know Chris GNV, we'll give him a follow, all right? He's one of our finest P99 streamers here on Twitch, you know? So, anyway, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Really appreciate you. And yeah. Make sure you ask Chris if he could play an NPC race in EverQuest. What would it be? And why? You know, what's that special ability that makes, let's say, a Bixie better than a Wood Elf? You know? Or better than a Halfling? I gotta know. Anyway, talk to you soon. See you next time.